ultimately we're doing base things today. Oh, Beard, I got you a present. Are you on right now? I think you might be. I got you a present. Doug's been glooning non-stop. I mean, obviously it's imprinted to me, but I thought you might like this. Also, what is going on my graphics? Oh, has ARK reset my graphics? I think it has. Sometimes when ARK gets patched or what have you, it will reset things. I feel like something doesn't look right. Something doesn't look right. Where's your eyeball? There it is. Okay, maybe stuff just wasn't rendering in for a minute. Let me have a look. No, I mean... It's fine. Apparently, I just needed to wake up. Okay, things look a little bit better now. Yeah, look! It's an Allosaurus! It's Beard's favorite dinosaur! And I got it as a Santa dino, and I thought you might like it. I heard that we also have a breeding pair of Ocidon now. So I should maybe get myself a baby, because I was thinking maybe at the end of the week it would be quite nice to try an outpost for the first time. Have you seen this one, Molly? Look at this one. Metal Hammer, new Steve, new. Welcome in. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What? Yeah. I mean, I think that's what Beard said. Maybe I misinterpreted it. That was my understanding. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think one of them has good stats. Oh, this one's called Pumpkin. That's so freaking cute. He looks ready to learn how to crochet to relax. Doesn't that face look like a crochet ready face? So we can breed Aussies. Ooh, okay, is there a female somewhere? I think the first thing that I'm going to do is to get on the Santa list for the day, and then we can go out and do a bunch of base building. Let's have a look. There we go. Santa Dino. Oh, female's only level 10. Okay, I see. I got you. I gotcha. I gotcha. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go out and get on the nice list. Oh, bollocks. I can't jump. Whee! Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. We have the Christmas event. I'm not sure exactly when it ends. I want to say it ends on the 5th of January, but I could be wrong. You gotta go take care of stuff, and you can sure. Well, if I don't see you before the end of the day, Happy New Year. Because it is New Year's Eve tomorrow, isn't it? And it's my day off tomorrow. It's my day off. I'm not doing anything like mad for New Year. I'm staying in with my snacks and Penny, and then having a beer with Molly and Duck at some point. A New Year beer. But yeah, that's it. My New Year's Eve partying days are over. They are long behind me. Yeah, I'm down to do whatever time pretty much, Molly. I don't know what your plans are with Drax. You don't miss those. Don't get me wrong, Lark. I had some really good New Year's Eves back in my day. I never used to go out on the town. That wasn't really my style. We would do like big house parties, or we would get a big group of friends and all chip in and rent out a hostel for a weekend and turn it into a kind of commune and split responsibilities so that you'd have, you know, folks in charge of cooking, folks in charge of washing the dishes. You'd have folks in charge of the yoga room, where there'd be a yoga schedule. And then you would have, you know, people in charge of making cocktails, people in charge of decorating certain rooms to have different themes. And then you'd have the DJs and the music sets, and people would take turns. It was very cool. I had a very good time. But I think it would be too people-y for me these days, you know. Yeah. You know you're old when happy hour is nappy hour. That's what we're calling it now, Banshee. Oh, Drax may stream, not sure about times. All right, I will message you and Duck after stream, and we will. We can plonk down a time for sure. You've uninstalled ASA since they brought out Lost Colony. It's made it unplayable on your Xbox. Oh, I'm so sorry, Metal Hammer. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, I understand why devs bring out big updates just before the holidays, because they kind of want to capitalize on people being at home and being able to play games in their downtime, right? But also, devs have their holidays too, and quite rightly so. But it does mean that, you know, if anything goes wrong, then we have to wait until after the new year, right? And I sometimes wish that maybe stuff would get released even just like a week earlier than it often does before Christmas. Ow. Excuse me. You are a very pretty elephant. You're teaching your brother how to play ARK and he's 9? That's so cute. That's awesome. There we go. Please hit like. I second this. Are we doing the smash that like button on YouTube? Is that what we're doing? I think it's so funny that you go into some YouTube streams and like people get aggressive. They get aggressive with smashing like buttons and whatnot. And it's just not something that you... I mean, obviously there's not a like button on Twitch, in fairness. It's just not something you get over on Twitch. But I like how polite everybody is on my YouTube channel. Please hit the like button. I appreciate you, Jeff. Thank you. I appreciate the niceness. Okay. I'm not really supposed to be killing the gloons. I'm supposed to just be killing the zombies. But the gloons are getting in the way. Okay. That was nice. The thing is, where there's gloons, there's zombies. There we go, look. Okay. Hi, K9. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the new map, actually. There's so much that I've not actually discovered yet. We haven't done an outpost, for example, which is something I would love to try and get to do at the end of the week. I mean, actually, I'm saying, oh, maybe I should get an Ossodon, but also maybe a Reaper would actually work for the outpost as well. But this Reaper has served me so well so far. This is my very first Santa Dino that I got. But yeah, I know that there's Gamma, Beta, and Alpha difficulties, so maybe we could try a Gamma together. How was my Christmas? Yeah, it was pretty chilled. Thanks, B3. Which is exactly how I like it. Just chilled out. Nice food, couple of family members. Yeah, and then back to normal. New guy had it. How's it going? Runestedt, thank you for your streak as well. Pumpkin killed a hulking revenant. Oh, hi! Oh, wow, that damage. Look at Pumpkin go. Pumpkin is just annihilating everything right now. Right, I'm going to let you kill your zombies and I'll go a bit further afoot. You may be stuck in 2 Point Museum. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it, Hadit. It is such a good game. It really is. There's other 2 Point games as well, Hadit, if you've not seen. My favourite is actually 2 Point Hospital. That's my all-time favourite. Stabby Platty, hi. How are we doing today? Oh, it's a bit stormy right now. Yeah. The only problem is you haven't really been in the city, because if there's a dino that's supposed to have a thrall riding them, they don't ride them. That just makes them aggressive, even if you aren't breaking the rules. Yeah, there's things you can do in the city to make yourself go about being less protected. Less detected. Sorry, not protected. I'm happy to share some things, but I obviously don't want to spoil anything either. There's an alpha here somewhere. You can see. Yep. Alpha. To be honest, if I can get this alpha, that might be enough to make me super nice. Yeah, so if you carry a Gloon on your shoulder, make sure you don't have a weapon or a cryopod in your hand at all. Don't have another dino out. And you can use the Gloom's light reflecting ability to make you invisible. Yeah. So if you are trying to go around undetected, that's a great way to do it. I think the main reason for wanting to go to the city, other than to see how cool it is to actually get your wanted rating up to 50, which I believe is the max, because there's something that happens when your wanted rate is at 50 that you kind of need. And again, I don't want to spoil it too much if you've not done it. But yeah, there's some things that you want to happen and some things that you want to harvest, essentially. Let's say. Okay, Beard, I'm nearly done. Oh, here we go. Right, I'm done. There's some zombies here. Let me get out of the way. Whee! Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the way. Ah, no! Leave me be! Leave me be! Yeah, I think I'm gonna... do I want an Ocidon? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna breed the Ocidon. To see if I can get something that's remotely worth raising. We have one Santa Ocidon that Doug got, which is a melee Ocidon, which is incredible. And then apparently the other Ocidon is only a level 10, I think. But I don't know, I might get some good RNG. I think it'd be worth trying to raise one, and then we can take a look at the foundations that Lark's put down at the new base. Lark, if you're there, I'm thinking about getting more of like a skeleton structure down today. And then doing some farming for it. But if you want to go, if any of you actually, Beard included, Duck included, want to go ham on the interior, that's something I'm not so good at. Yeah. Oh, you found a 150 baby Ocidon. That is amazing. Sweets. That's the way to do it. You could use a gene scanner so you could find a random Aussie baby. Yeah, we could. You got a 75 female that you adopted. Mecca, was that a baby that you found? I mean, we could, Beard. I'm down to do that as well. We could. But yeah, I think Ocidon are going to be pretty key to doing the more difficult outposts. I feel like Ocidon are Lost Colonies Gigas and Karchers, which I don't think we get on this map, which kind of makes sense, I guess. So yeah, we need to get some. Ooh, alpha zombie brains. I don't know why I'm carrying a random trike. I think that's a Santa Dino. Bring more than one dino. Oh, I absolutely will bring more than one dino. We plan on going in a group to do it when we do go. It largely depends on when Beard and Larkham get back to work, I guess. If we can try and fit it in before then. But yeah, I haven't done outposts yet, so please don't give any tips, hints, tricks or anything. I do want to try and experience it fresh for the first time without spoilers. So you go back next week, okay. So theoretically, Thursday or Friday might work. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take in a couple of dinos. We'll try for a gamma, and that's if we can get them to spawn. Because I know that despite actually changing our server settings, I know that unofficial servers have had some trouble with getting them to spawn outside the city. Apparently, I don't know if anybody on our server's even done one yet. I'm not sure. Yeah. I think we changed it. So it was at 0, funnily enough. I think we changed it. Beard, did we change it to 2 or 3? It was Beard that changed it. You haven't done any yet? You've only seen them in the city? Okay. If we put it at 2, we can maybe try 3. Oh, you changed it to 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done a lot of flying about, in honesty. So, We will see. We will see. Okay, here's base. We've got a full day before we need to do Santa things again. Lockett, when do you go back to work? I'm trying to think of a time we can do an outpost. Whee! Oh. I mean, that's one way to park, I guess. Yeah, we are moving away from here. We're kind of going to a pretty popular base area. Lark, did you take all the structure pieces over there? Are they already over there? Or is there stuff here that I need to bring? You're off 1st through 6th of Jan. Okay, so we could do it Thursday, Friday then maybe. We're moving to the big old tower. Big old gothic looking tower. To kill? Wait, why are we killing the snow owl? Why? Oh, Desmodus. I need to get a Desmodus as well. Check vaults behind the base. And when you say behind the base, you mean the new base or the old base? That's the key thing I'm looking for. Where is my owl? Did I leave it out? My owl. Oh, forge. Current base. All right, excellent. Thank you. Yeah, my plan is just to get the skeleton structure down and then farm for more bits. Where is my owl? Has somebody put a hat on it? Are you my owl, sir? No. What on earth is this? Oh, is that the war bench? I'm not gonna mess with that. Oh, it's the current base. Oh, Lark, sorry, I'm misreading what you're saying. Okay, I see. In which case, I'm actually going to take the RG. Have we faced the boss? No. Absolutely not yet. No way near ready. Is there any pre-made walls built, Lark, or do I need to make them? Where's the freaking RG? There was. Okay, well, they are not there. Oh, there it is. Okay, RG is here. There we go. You had your server restart while you were in the cave, and that was fun. Came back, your gloom was gone. It's not on the map, not in your tracking. Finding tons of disappearing dinos, that's not good. Are they not falling through the mesh, are they? Sweets, by any chance? Because sometimes that is a thing that can happen in ARK. Oh, excuse. You're not supposed to be following me, sir. Thank you. Yeah, that's rough. It sounds like a very ARK thing to happen, though. Yeah, I don't see any walls in here. No. We're just making stone walls, aren't we? For this, we don't need metal, right? How much can I make? I'm probably going to have to do a crap ton of farming. Are they in the RG still? Oh, maybe. Oh, I'm like just not quite close enough. Wait. No. There's metal in here. Oddly. Well. It's okay, I can make some more. It's not a problemo. We can do that. Oh, you put them in the mammoth. But then somebody did something with them. Okay. Okay, I'll have a look. They've got to be somewhere. They'll be somewhere. We'll find them. We'll find them. You were looking to get a PC, but the RAM prices are bad. Yeah, you're honestly, if you're looking at getting a new PC at the moment, I think you're better off doing a pre-build rather than trying to build yourself. Oh, I got your link to your build, Beard. Thank you for that. I forgot to reply. I forgot to reply to most of the messages people sent me yesterday. My bad. But yeah, that is the kind of spec that I'd be after myself. Eventually. Yeah, I was going to make some more walls. Yeah, all thanks to feckin' generative AI. I'm not actually going to rant about it today because I've ranted about it so much. And I will rant about it again. Thatch. Alright, I think we're out of stone now, surely. Yeah. The RAM took ages for delivery, Mecha. Did you manage to get the RAM before the prices kind of went up? Okay, walls are in there. Yeah, I'm gonna take the metal out of this guy. And put the metal in here. It was double what you paid a year ago. Yeah, that unfortunately sounds about right for the moment, doesn't it? Okay, metal is in here. I'm just gonna like offload a few bits. I'm carrying things that I don't need to carry at the moment. Oh, that's Beard's folder. Tributes, zombie brains can go in there. I don't think I've got any space for any of my stuff, really. Okay, where are Larkham's walls, then? Beard said they might be in a mammoth. Okay, there's nothing in that mammoth. There's spoiled meat in that mammoth. Let me just check inside of dinos. Maybe somebody moved it out of the mammoth to go and use the mammoth. And then they put it in... Oh, freaking hell! What are you doing, RG? There we go. Nothing in you. I don't think it would be in a flyer. It would likely be in a heavier dino, right? What about the Brontosaurus, maybe? No. Well, it is a mystery. Because there's not really an awful lot of room anywhere else. Like in any of these. What is that? A Malwyn saddle. How exciting. I see we've got some more blueprints since I was last on. Alright, would it be in here? What about things like the Anki? No, Dodec maybe? Because the Dodec is stone guy. Okay. Yeah, I think we just gotta make a ton more for now, which is fine. Like, my plan for the base is actually not to put foundations all along the floor. It's just to keep the ones that you put around the edge, Larkham, and then I want to build up walls in certain places and make stairs and put in floors. So this is my plan. My plan. Right, can you get up here, please? There we go. Okay. I mean, they could also be at the new base. Maybe Duck did some late night building. Who knows? There we go. Assuming somebody potted the mammoth without checking the inventory. Yeah, that could be a thing. That's okay. I'll just make some more, farm for some more. It's all good. Duck building? I mean, Duck has done some very good ducks in their time, had it. But on this map, we're not going to have a duck. We're going to have a tower. That's what we're going to do. I mean, we could maybe put a duck head on top of it. Maybe. That might work. That actually might work. Okay. If it's not a duck or a box, then it's not built by Duck. You see, I only know how to build boxes. Or, if like what we have with this base, which is a pre-existing structure, I can kind of make it work and build around it, which is what I'm going to do. But yeah, usually I live in a box. Can you remember that season of Monarchy where for the, I think it was Scorched Earth, I lived in a 3x3 one high box. That was my base. And I lived in it. And I made it work. Oh, that's true. I built an amazing treehouse on Ragnarok. That is very true. I forgot about that. I think that whole build frustrated me so much, it just put me off building after that. Because that was a real faff. Yeah. Yeah, there was the turtle duck base, wasn't there? That was on the center. The actual duck toy space. I remember it well. Yeah, the Rag Treehouse was my my ASE Ragnarok base that I did. I've just realised I'm not close enough to the RG. With all my heckin' walls. I'm making quite a lot of them though. And what is happening? Oh no. I think the Managama's stuck on me. Do I need to... Hang on. Hang on. Look at it trying to run. I can't. I'm like... Oh no. I'm very stuck. I'm very stuck right now. Oh, here we go. Okay. Can I get... Yeah, there we go. Whee! Got itself out of the way eventually. Yeah, I'll probably get like 100 walls made out of this lot. There's only one part of the base that I was thinking about having like tall walls around, and then the rest of it kind of keeping it open plan. But having maybe a wall that's maybe a couple of walls high, just so that dinos don't accidentally run off the edge, you know? You think ASA building snap points are better than ASE? Yeah, I agree. I think building is a lot easier with ASA than it was. And I remember like fussing for hours and hours over my base on ASE trying to get it to work. It was a right old faff. Okay. Coming to the end of the stone. And then, yeah, we can do a trip with what we have. You love how Fire Pumpkin called me a PvPer that lives in rat holes and wipes other people's bases because of the box. I disguised myself well, had it. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'll do for now. Let's bring this guy back round to the RG. I need to get some food and then I can set off to the location. We can get placing some walls. Hi, Tap. How's it going? Hello. Wait, where did the Archie go? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's over there. It's where I left it. There we go. Okay, so the 77 in there and 28 in here. So yeah, just over 100 we have. It's gonna have to do for now. Do you want to take a bed in a tree in case of Santa? What time is it? Ah, nah, it's fine. I'll come back for then. I'm literally gonna go down, place those walls, come back and make some more, I think. So I should be good. I think I'll be alright. It shouldn't take too long to get over there, actually. You had a tooth removed yesterday and you're just recovering and writing. Tap, I hope that you're not in too much pain. I remember having a couple of teeth removed when I was younger. And the worst part about it was the anesthetic for me. They had to like double dose me because it wasn't working. The anesthetic wasn't working. And then I remember that same evening I had a singing gig. Never book a singing gig when you've had your teeth taken out, folks. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Oh, you didn't like the x-ray part? I don't think I've ever had a mouth x-ray before. I've had x-rays of other parts of my body and stuff. Broken bones and whatnot, but not my face. Yeah, I had to have 2 teeth taken out to get braces. I actually wore braces from the age of, I think I was 17 to 19. I was quite late wearing my braces. And honestly, it didn't actually make that much difference. But never mind. Oh yeah, the clamping down that you struggled with. I think it's quite a common thing that folks get kind of, I don't know if it's classed as a phobia or don't like going and getting stuff done with their teeth, right? Oh, you got yours done when you were 42? Hell yeah, PA. I mean, it's never too late to want to fix things up about yourself for whatever reason, right? I remember at the time, though, being told, right, if you do want to do this, now is a good time, because once you turn 18, then you have to pay for it. And so I thought, you know what, I'm just going to go and do it. Yeah. When you got put under anesthesia, they gave you the dosage of a 14-year-old when you were 12 at the time, because you were large. B3, I should imagine as well, like even like 2 years worth of kind of difference when you were that young would have actually been quite a lot as well. But yeah, I'm not really sure why I needed more anesthesia or anesthetic, sorry. Is that the right grammar? I'm not sure why I needed more anesthetic than I should have. But yeah, I just remember them like, you know, trying to take the tooth out and going, oh, I can feel that. And then they had to put 2 more injections in. And that was the most that they were going to be willing to put in before they would have been like, no. Yeah. Aratum, good afternoon. I hope you're good. Among Dinos, welcome in. What are my thoughts on ARK Lost Colony? I'm really enjoying it. I will preface that with saying I haven't done any of the mid to end game stuff yet. Like, we've not done any outposts, we've not done the boss, so there are things that I haven't experienced that I can't comment on. But in terms of the aesthetic of the map, the feel of the map in the early game, I think it's great. And I'm really kind of enjoying a lot of these new mechanics that have been brought into the game, especially the skill tree and things like that. I like the kind of vampiric nature of the city and all of those things. I think I've only had 1 crash since the update as well. Things are running generally pretty smooth for me. Yeah. Oh, you're resistant to anesthetic, Miss Mezzy? Yeah, I wonder if I am in a way. That's the only anesthetic I've ever received in my life. I've, touch wood, not needed any other than that. Yeah. Once they get the missions fixed, it'll be even better. Oh, they cause quite a bit of lag. Are you getting lag when you're doing them, Rach? We've not done any yet, so I don't really have much to compare it to. Look, didn't you put foundations down? Oh, I really like what you've done with the door, by the way, with the stairs. That's really cool. Or did you put them upstairs? Did you put them up here? Yes. Okay, I see what you've done. Right. Okay. Yeah, I reckon we should leave, actually, most of everything open on the floor and then just put foundations where we want to actually build stuff if it won't snap down. So what I'm going to do is these foundations in the middle I might pick up if that's okay. Unless you massively object, Lark, and then of course I won't. But rather than like filling it all in, because I'm worried that if we do still get some spawns. Oh, do you mean in this? Yeah. Well, once, yeah, there will be foundations, but my thinking is to kind of put them around the outside here. All around the outside, and then build a tiny little wall up. Drolly, hello? Hello? Oh, you watched Willy attempt them on official? I wonder if, because Rach, I know that there's like a difference between what people are experiencing on official and unofficial as well. So it'd be interesting to see if there's a difference for us. I also heard that, I haven't seen anybody attempt the boss, but I heard that there's something broken about the boss. I don't know exactly what is broken. Yeah. You heard people with ginger genes can be resistant to numbing agents? Yes, I've heard that as well. But I'm not red-headed, which is the interesting thing. Yeah. I don't know where Lark is. I'm going to get rid of the foundations in the middle, though. Essentially, the ones that kind of come around. Yeah. So this is perfect. You see what Lark's done here? I think having them all around the edge like that, maybe bringing it in here. Would be the thing. Because what I'm worried about is if we store dinos up here, and then, I don't know, they aggro something and then they fall off the edge. But yeah, I'm going to get rid of the ones in the middle. I'm going to pick these up. I'm going to like finish around the edge here, and then I'm going to go around the edge downstairs. It's going to be what, lousy with manners? What do you mean lousy? Oh, do you mean manners coming from the sky? Yeah, we're going to need to get some turrets up in here, aren't we? Even if that's just plant species turrets. That might actually be a good idea. I am looking at doing a completely walled off section as well. Yeah, lousy as in containing lice. Lousy instead of lousy. Aaron, hi on YouTube. Yeah, this is Lost Colony. It's very gothic looking. We're building in this cool tower. How awesome does it look? Captain, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, I'm going to pick up these ones. And then what we can do is, if we want to, I mean, sometimes you can snap structures just straight down. And if that's the case, that's wonderful. But if it's not, say we wanted to put a bunch of vaults in the middle here for whatever reason, we can just have a section with foundations. But if we don't cover the whole floor in foundations, then there'll be less lag, is my thinking. Yeah. Getting water up there is going to be interesting. Yeah, that's the only rough thing up here, I think. There is water down there, so we'll just have to try connect it all the way down. Yeah, water tanks and just go down the hill. I've done it before with certain base locations. And once it's set up, it's not too bad. Now, the only thing here is, look, it doesn't quite connect. Is the only thing. How does it kind of Yeah. It's just gonna have to overlap slightly. Yeah. There's water right next to it. Oh, where, Trez? Where? Are you on this location too? I mean, according to this, there's some right here. Yeah. Oh, that's true, Rach. I could use the quarter foundation. Oh, that's a great idea, actually. I've forgotten how to do it. What piece is that? Is it a separate piece, Rach? I think it's a separate piece, isn't it? The triangle. Oh, yeah. But yeah, like here, for example, this needs to all move over one. Yeah, I think if you put... So if I got rid of this and then put like a quarter one in here and then put a full one and then go down there with the full ones, then that would work. What time is it? Is it Santa time yet? Is it Santa time? I don't think I'm going to do loads of Santa today. I'm kind of... I know that the Santa dinos are really good, but I'm kind of Santa'd out. I'm going to be honest. Are you going to... You're going to come by and give it a look after Santa? Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Well, my only plan to do anything extravagant... I'm going to try... I'm going to leave up here for a minute, because I think actually a lot of this being open top would be good up here. But I had thought about making one of these wings... Like, making walls that, like, go all the way up. And then maybe having a ceiling up here, and then you could maybe put, like, the greenhouse on top or something. But having, yeah, like several floors and spiral staircases. Oh my goodness, there's so many bad things in here. This is hilarious. Like, can everybody leave, please? Can you all leave? Can you get out of here? I want to plant our meat plants as well. Can you leave? I don't even know if they can get over the edge. I think they just live here now with us. Hi, Valoroka. Yeah, we're not going to cover the whole thing in foundations. It's just around the edge. And then we'll put foundations down where we need to put structures down. Oh, did you kill the polar bear? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, you got a spoiled meat seed? Nice. Yeah, you can get meat seeds for each type of meat, can't you? I saw that we had a fish one and we've got several regular ones, which is cool. Okay. There we go. But yeah, using, for example, this wing here and then kind of completely enclosing it, I think. Did that bear definitely go, by the way? Yeah, I think so. I think so. What I might do is I might try to snap some walls first. Or maybe not. I just realized how big that pillar is between there and there. And do they clip into the wall? Kind of. Yeah. Okay. I take it back. I take it back. Ooh. Okay, I've got a bit of time before Santa. Thing is, how much did kind of Lark sink these into the ground? Oh, he hasn't put foundations along here. Okay. Yeah, how much do we want them kind of sunk in? How do I sink stuff in? Do I have to, like, place it first? And then sink? I need to, like, line it up. I think. Yeah. Does somebody get Megatherium to you? Yes. I have a imprinted Megatherium. Oh, wait, you're talking to Mecha. That's true. Mecha, did we ever get you your Megatherium, or do you still need one? Your kitty is making biscuits on your hands. I freaking love cats making biscuits. They're adorable. Yeah. Okay. So if I, how do I move it up and down? Here we go. So then I click. Oh, but then you, oh, that's so annoying. It's like moved slightly. God damn it. Oh, actually, you can do this. Okay. And of course, I might not get everything in a straight line, and then we have to redo it. Yes, my plan is here to have a little gap. I'm not sure if these gaps would be big enough to kind of put down a plant pot or two and have some like plants outside the front. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, what happens if I do this all along here? Have I done it in a straight line or not? I don't think I have I? No! Oh no, maybe it is. Okay. Okay. So, hear me out. Wall going straight up from here. This is going to be our indoor area. And this could be like a balcony, right? This could be a balcony. I'll make it work. Like that. And then it wants to go up there, which is fine. And then we go back down. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll maybe kind of... Because there is obviously like a little lip here, right? Which I recognize. So maybe we would put some ramps here. On this side. To kind of finish it off a bit. But yeah. I need to rob some more foundations from upstairs. What time is it? I need to keep an eye on Santa. I need to keep an eye on Santa. When it's like 9 o'clock at night, I'll head back. I think. We've still got a bit of time. I'm still doing good. But yeah, I'm not going to get rid of the gates. I really like what Lark's done with that. It's 6:30-ish. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. Yeah, as cool as it would be to have foundations all throughout here, I think it would just make too much lag. But yeah, if I can make like a little indoorsy bit, at least for now, then there's like a protected area that we can start to move stuff over into and then build up walls to a certain height around the outside as well. But yeah, ultimately we're going to need to get some turrets going, some plant turrets maybe, for some protection. Steel, good morning on YouTube. How's it going? And yeah, I need to make, before we come back after Santa, I need to make course foundations. I'm probably not going to do Santa after this today. I'm going to give Santa a break. Because I feel, I don't know, I feel it rarely happens, but I feel like doing a building hyperfocus today. Building and chatting stream. I'd really like to put down some of the new skins as well. Oh, look, yeah, just look at that floor design. I think it's beautiful. And we're going to get to see a lot of it through the design. But yeah, ultimately we're going to need to get some That doesn't quite connect the way I want it to. I can make it work. I have an idea. I have an idea. Yeah, there'll be potentially another gate in here, I guess, at some point. Okay, walls next. Okay, let's have a look. So just for now, yeah, because even though it doesn't quite fall flush with the side, can I... Oh, it's not going to let me snap it. So I don't really want to put a wall here, you see, and up there. I really wanted these to kind of... You see how that one's connecting like that? I wanted that to connect on that side. I wanted to kind of like mesh in a bit, but I guess ARK says no mesh. The other thing you could do to like tidy this bit up is potentially put a pillar along there, I guess. I don't know how tall we want, because I mean there's a lot of space to go up here. How tall we want each room to be. Definitely taller than 2, I think, because we'd probably want to have like our indie forge in here, and you see, look how it meshes on that side. Why would it mesh on that side? Because I love the idea of like having some of these walls exposed. Yeah, I'm going to leave this open as a like little balcony, and we'll have maybe a regular gate here. I don't think we need a behemoth gate. There's not going to need to be like big dinos getting through here. You had Chinese last night for your first real meal after being sick, and you almost overdid it, but it was nice to have the feeling of a full belly again. I'm glad that you're feeling better now, Beard. Food poisoning is, I haven't had it in years, but it's no joke. It's really horrid. And it's a really crappy time of year to get it. We'll want to make sure to have... Oh, that's true. Yes. Okay. So maybe we wouldn't put the indie forge in this bit, or if we did, we'd put it on a different floor with some roof access. Okay. Fair. Okay, so there would be a 2x2 door in that bit to go out to the balcony. We wouldn't need this anymore. Get rid of that. Demolish. You had curry and pizza in one day. Excellent. 2 brilliant foods. Oh, it wasn't food poisoning. Oh, I thought it was food poisoning, Beard. You got a stomach condition that you have to balance very precariously. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it still sounds like it was a rough time. For sure. I think, to be honest, I think I've only ever had food poisoning once that I remember. And it was my own fault. I gave it to myself. I didn't cook the lamb kebabs on the barbecue properly, and I had a bit of a bad time as a result. And of course it happened whilst you were off work, Beard, as well. The worst part of it all. Also, some of these walls could potentially be swapped out for window frames too. But I kind of like the idea that these will be solid walls with the new skin. And then maybe we can kind of find a way to like put plant pots in here. Have like plants around the edges. So from the outside, it kind of looks super cool. Okay, so it all kind of fits in on this side how I want it. It's just over here. You see, look. Oh. Doesn't quite. Actually, maybe we could do... Maybe we do the quarter foundations here too. along here, and then I can like snap the walls across. 4 hours till Santa. Okay, right. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back with. I'm gonna have to go do a lot of farming, make up some triangle foundations, make up some regular foundations, make up a couple of gates. But yeah, my idea is that this section of the base could essentially be one big enclosed tower with a greenhouse on top. And maybe it could actually go as far as this floor here, so as a means to get all the way up. Maybe. Yeah, and then have the rest of it reasonably open. Yeah, alright, Beard, we'll do that. We'll do some farming. Yeah, I'm coming back for Santa then. Let's do that. You think you've had food poisoning almost... wait, I completely read that wrong. So all the times you've had food poisoning have been with fish. Oh, that reminds me. I remember a time when I had ceviche, which is like a type of raw fish. Yeah, and I had a very bad time. Almost, I won't say instantly, like 20 minutes later, I was like, this is not agreed with me. Yeah, the Tuesday grind, Beard, for resources. We were going to stream ARK yesterday, but because I ended up taking Sunday off, I wanted to make sure I got some Zomboid time in, so it wasn't the Monday grind. It's the Tuesday grind. Back when I used to exclusively stream ARK, every Monday would be a farming and chill day, and we would call it the Monday grind, a bit like when you go back to work on a Monday after Sunday, having Sunday off. But we would just grind out resources in ARK. Yep. You lived on ceviche in Mexico? Yeah, I had it from I think it was a Brazilian, I want to say it was a Brazilian restaurant. Maybe it was Mexican. Dode is in full use currently. What are you doing with our Dodec? You know what we should do as well with the Dodec? We should get some element dust whilst we have the boosted rates. That would be another good thing to do. Yeah, we might just need to tame another Dodec then. Oh, farming stone. Oh, okay, thank you. I get you. Making the bits. Yes, yeah, we should get another RG as well. It's so hard. There's so much to do. My brain is fried in a good way. Choice paralysis. You had severe food poisoning from a burger at a burger van at your kid's school fair. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's really not a great place to get food poisoning. Like having a bunch of kids with it as well. I think the worst thing is in those types of situations, because if you're in a family or you live with people and you've all eaten at the same place and you all get ill, then you've only got one toilet when you get home that you have to share. That's bad. Yeah. Right, we can look out for another RG as well then. There's some RGs up by the base place. The base place, as it is known. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had food poisoning in a while, but I think that's mainly because I don't really eat out anymore. I very rarely eat out now. I do everything at home. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds unnecessarily defensive. No, it can't be right. It must have been from somewhere else. It's like, you weren't trying to sue them or anything. You were just like letting them know that maybe they should try to be a bit more hygienic and have some better food standards, right? You would also like to look at taming an Aureliax. Oh yes, Beard. There's so much we need to do. Absolutely. Well, we can maybe do that the same day as an outpost. It sounds like a jellyfish. Hi, Jelly. Aureliax does sound a bit like a jellyfish. What is the jellyfish in ARK called? Because I can never pronounce its name. There is a jellyfish in ARK. Beard has one as a chibi, actually. I don't know if Beard still has it. It's like called a how do I say it? Snidaria. Sindaria? Snidaria. I don't know. That's how it's spelt. but I don't know how to pronounce it. The moon jellyfish is Aurelia aurisha? Is that how I say that? Nidorea. Oh, so you don't say the C at all. It's silent. Gotcha. Okay. All right, I've come back well early, innit? So, Lark, you're getting stone. Excellent. Let me start making up triangle. Triangle foundations and a regular gateway. I think. I don't really know how to do the indoor bit of this tower just yet. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Cindaria. You think it's Cindaria? Okay, so we need one normal gateway. And then I don't think I've even unlocked the stone triangle foundation. There we go. They're basically in every aquarium. I swear I've seen people keep moon jellies as pets as well. Yeah. They're very, I don't know, they look very ethereal. Is that the right word to describe them? Lark is definitely not sarcastic. I just don't know with Lark. You just never know. you just never know. When you say you have a lake here that has moon jellies, I assume you mean in real life, Beard. That's very cool. We debated keeping them as pets, but it's so much work. Yeah, because they're not freshwater, are they? You don't get a freshwater jellyfish, right? And so if they are saltwater, then keeping any type of saltwater fish or aquatic animal is automatically more challenging because you're having to balance the salt in the water amongst other things, right? Yeah. Very cool pets, though, if you had the time and the money to look after them. Yeah. Oh, so you have a freshwater type where you are then, Beard. Gotcha. I mean, some lakes are saltwater, right? Not all lakes are freshwater. Yeah. I don't know how many of these to make. Maybe... Probably about 100 triangle, actually, just in case. Oh, the stone's in this one. Thanks, Lark. Because, yeah, the triangle ones we can turn into quarter foundations, and that might help bridge the gap in a couple of places. You're very inland, so there's not salt water for a long ways off. That's fair. What is Lake Michigan saltwater or freshwater? I think that's the only lake I've been to in the US. Okay, I think we're going to be short on wood again. The Great Lakes are all fresh water and freaking cold all year round. Fair enough. So for jellyfish, you need to maintain the temperature, salinity, alkalinity, the tank flow, as well as generally making sure your jellies don't get damaged while cleaning the water. Yeah, they seem like quite fragile creatures, right? And I thought looking after a tortoise was hard enough. Took me quite a while to get Billy's care nailed down. If anybody ever gets a reptile, I would highly recommend doing a lot of research before you do so. They are not straightforward pets to take care of. They are once you know what you're doing. But as with a lot of pets, like pet store kind of advice often isn't going to cut it, you know. Okay, how are we doing? 36. Yeah, I'm a bit of a ways off here. Oh, that's all right. It's an excuse to do some nattering, isn't it? I do need to keep an eye on the time. Okay, I'm going to craft this bunch, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get into bed, do Santa, get the Santa dino, and I'll probably go for my break, actually, before we do some more building. And then I've made about 50. Just half of, I think, what we're going to need for now. But yeah, we could actually have the forge potentially in one of the open spaces so that it's easy to get the RG into. And then we can actually have some of the breeding rooms in the enclosed places so that the babies stay protected for if we get a mana attack or anything like that. I just like the idea of having like a big old solid tower with the new skins and kind of meshing it into the side of the existing structure. I think that would be really cool. Your daughter wants either a snake or spider or some sort of lizard, but you told her that she can wait till she has a job so she could pay for everything it needs. I think that's fair enough because, as I say, I mean, I think reptiles are classed as exotic pets. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can't speak for spiders because I'm frightened of them, but I don't think they are pets for kids. And unless as a parent you want that pet for yourself and you're taking on the responsibility, they're not beginner pets for sure. They added the blueprint hammer thingy. Wait, what? How might that be useful to me for this build? I'm not saying that in a sarcastic way. I'm actually asking the question. I'm not being a dick, I promise. You wish raccoons were domestic? Honestly, I feel like raccoons are on their way to being domestic. Jelly, they can't be that far off. Same with foxes. How are we doing, everybody? A Santa bean. A Santa bean. Yeah. Did you guys pick up my dino or is it gone? Excellent. Just what I always wanted. It is a health Phiomia. What is crazy? It might be a bug. When Lost Island released, sometimes Tech Rexes spawned with cave levels. So we had a level 700 something Tech Rex. Oh, I remember that. And people were like trying to tame them. It's like, no, that's obviously not supposed to be a thing. Yeah, I got a freaking Phiomia. Screw Santa. I'm not doing Santa anymore. I'm doing base building. Hi, Cotton. Did I see Jim coming in as well? Bruce, hi. Beckaroo, hi. Yeah, screw this. No more Santa dinos for now. Mecha's bats. Interesting. There's several songs about that. Not like that. Come join the naughty side. Okay, what are the benefits for being naughty then? Sell me. What are the benefits? Instead of being nice for Santa, what are the benefits? Oh, you're going to jump into some point at ARK? Excellent. Are you going to do Lost Colony? Becca, are you going to jump in on the island for a bit? I think most of us are doing Lost Colony, but I know there was a few that haven't made it over yet and are still knocking around on island doing Santa things. Yeah, if you, I mean, you're just starting out, right? If you, we have some Santa dinos for adoption to kind of get folks started. If that's helpful at all, let us know. We haven't really set up. Well, our plan is once we get over into the new base, we're actually going to leave this base here, and this base is going to be unlocked and open for the community to come in and exchange items or maybe use blueprints or adopt dinos just to kind of help new players get off their feet is the plan. Oh, Santa's blessed you with a bad case of the flu. Cotton, I hope that it eases up soon. I remember as a kid I had flu at Christmas once. We had a really big family Christmas And naturally, when there's that many people in a room, somebody's bound to get ill. And it was me. I remember I was, I think the thing I was most upset about at the time, because I was a kid, was the fact that I wasn't well enough to play with my toys. I couldn't get up off the couch. And I really wanted to play with my Lego and I couldn't. Oh, you might get a rare skin. Oh, the Krampus skin, Besmol. I know about the Krampus. Is there not anything else, though? So Lost Colony is quite different, Becca. And if you've not got any experience of Ascended, then I should imagine a lot will have changed since you last played. For sure. Yeah. But you can move your character to and from our island and Lost Colony servers. So if you're feeling like, oh my goodness, Lost Colony is too much to begin with, you can always, you know, go over to islands and then like build your character up there and then move your character over when they're more leveled as well. We will open dino and item transfers at some point. We'll either do it in line with official servers, which is usually about 8 weeks in, or we'll do it like 6 weeks before the map's due to go down, whichever one gives folks more time, if that makes sense. You're going in. I love that. Just going all in. Doing the things. Okay, yeah, I want to get like near to 100 of these things. I'm going to be doing a lot of chatting and a lot of crafting today, guys, as well as building. And we had a bit of an accident with some pre-made structures. So we're having to make them all up, but that's okay. That's all good. How are you doing, Unzipped? Hi. Chatty Crafty, the new Twitch category. Something like that. You took the plunge, you never finished the island to ascend, but you wanted to check it out. Honestly, if you were to go around and ascend at max level through all of the story maps, it's going to take you literally thousands of hours. For your average player, it will. So I completely get just going, you know what, I just want to get into the new content. Absolutely. I mean, if you have a leveled character, you will have an easier time. But, you know, the challenge can be fun, I think, as well. And it is definitely more challenging, this map. That's for sure. Can I ask a massive favour from anybody who's at base? If anybody is at base. Could you bring the RG there to me? I want to see what structures are still in there. And what I still need to make. That would be lovely. I left it parked around the other side. For some silly reason. I think we need a lot more walls. Yeah, I'm thinking, Lark and Beard, I'm thinking the tower part, maybe doing
A turtle made it to the water.
A room that is 4 walls high. And then putting a ceiling and a staircase and then the next floor. And using that space as like a breeding area, a big breeding area. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, the RG's in use? No worries. I will just put, for now then. For now. Yeah, I'll put the structures that I'm making into here. Yeah. Is there a lot of cool new dinos to tame? Yes, there are. And honestly, we've hardly tamed any of them. The only one I've actually gone out to tame is a Gloon, which I did off stream. A lot of the dinos we've been getting through Santa, through the winter event. But yes, there is one with like a big skull on its head type thing called an Ocidon. We got some of those through Santa. There's the Aureliacs, which we would like to tame. There's also, I haven't really figured the things out with the Solwinds and the Malwinds, but they're like evolutions of the little fox guy that's yapping in the background, right? Oh yeah, your Ocidon was a wild baby. Yeah, that's correct. That's true. Oh, I see you joining, Beckaroo. I see you. Yeah, we've got a lot of A lot of things to craft up here. We're going to be stood here for a minute. But yeah, I wanted to kind of... oh, thanks, Beard. I wanted to like load up the RG to see kind of where we're at. Structure-wise. Yeah, the Veil Winds, that's what they're called, Besmal, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really figured them out yet. I need to at some point. Oh, you're gonna make some cryo fridges too? Nice. Yeah, because we kind of want to leave one here. For community dinos, right? Have we considered water? Yeah, water's actually not that far away. So we will need to connect up via tanks, but it shouldn't be too awkward to do. Yeah. Was it our Astrios map, Lark? I think it's easier to get to water than that, if you remember that build. I'm going to need some ramps as well, although the ramps are kind of less important. They're more of a kind of rounding off, kind of decorative feature. But yeah, ultimately, I will work with the resources we have here or until the RG gets full, and then I will go over and plonk down. Yeah, we might want to get the metal out of the RG and get some... room in there. Hey, I see. Yeah, we're base building. Well, when I say base building, I'm trying to get like a skeleton structure down because I think I'm not doing a great job of like communicating to the tribe my vision. So I figured it'd be easier to like put down a skeleton structure, and then if folks want to help, especially with the interior, making it look nice and fancy, maybe a bit more functional, then it might be a bit easier to do so. Oh, the metals for the fridges. Okay, I got you, Beard. I got you. Yeah. Does the Bob tank work on Lost Colony? Wait, the Bob tank? Does the Bob tank? Oh, the Bob's Tall Tales tank. I did not know what you were referring to then. I mean, that's a good question because there's snow and no rain. Might require some science, Besmore, perhaps. I wonder... okay, a bit more thatch. Precipitation is precipitation. Well, there we go. There we go. I mean, you say that. In Project Zomboid, the rain collectors don't collect rain during the winter when it's snowing. Funnily enough. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna make too many extra stone foundations yet, or maybe I will. Maybe I will. I mean, I can only fill up the RG with what I can fill it up with. Beard, did you want to have like all of this oil? Oh, the oil's for the cryo fridges. Sorry, the fiber. Yeah, I got you. I understand. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, well, I have an idea, because we're pretty full now. I have an idea. Can you bring in a cryopod some dino that has a high weight capacity, and then I can pick you up, Beard, with my RG, and then we'll fly to the base location, we'll drop all of my bits off inside of a dino, and then you can take the RG and go and make the fridges. How about that? Like, what dino could I bring? I mean, I could even just bring the Reaper. As long as it's, like, something that I can, like, kill stuff with and store stuff. Yeah, I'll take the Reaper. So do you want to make the fridges now? Because I have enough structures that I can do a bit of building. And then when you're done making the fridges, you could... just fly the bird back, and then we can come back and make more bits. Where are you? Are you coming? All right, I'm getting you. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, feck. Let me try again. I think you got stuck on the Rex's tail. Oh, did you not want to come? Oh, sorry, I thought you were coming. Oh, you're gonna... Okay, yeah. I mean, that's another way to do it. Just bring the bat. Okay. Excellent. You'll follow. Sure. Okay, building round 2. There is a part of my brain that enjoys puzzle solving when building like this. I'm not so great when it comes to the creative process of building, but puzzle solving I can do. Trying to get the walls to kind of mesh into the pre-existing structure properly and all the rest of it. Get all the foundations to add up properly. We need to make a plant pot at some point and see if we can squeeze the plant pots in between the castle wall and like the little spiked bit and what we're building. Yeah, I'm not doing Santa tonight. We're going to leave that now. I think I'm done getting Santa dinos. It's not Christmas anymore. You totally lost what you wanted to build, ended up using the template tool and then rebuilt out of metal in single player. I haven't really mucked around with the template tool and stuff yet, Rach. I mean, the kind of base we're going to end up building, I suppose isn't something you can really copy and pasta very easily. Because it relies on the existing structure to work, if that makes sense. But yeah, if you were building like a cool freestanding base that didn't rely on any geographical features or anything like that, you could template it and then pop it down wherever you want it, right? Or do it in your single player. I'm guessing. Does it carry over from single player? Is that what you mean? Oh, that's true. Maybe Daddy's storage on the floor at some point. I don't even know how to do that. And I feel like we're quite a ways off doing Daddy storage, to be honest. We probably won't even bother. Yeah. I feel like if we were going to do that, that would be an island thing, maybe. So you can save the template in single player and bring it over. That is really cool. Oh, there's Beard. Yeah, I like that. So you could technically build something in creative mode then, right? And then do a template of it. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Oh, maybe I'm not going to be able to get there in one go, actually. I think we're a bit heavier this time. Let me see. This mountain is very tall. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna make it. Hey, Pan! You're here early today. It's not even 3 o'clock. Have you come in for your afternoon nap? Yeah? Alright, give me a sec. She's meowing at me. Oh, she's going over there. Okay, Beard. Yeah, I'll pop the Reaper out and then put the structures onto the Reaper. Yeah, and she's gone out of the room now. I don't know what she's up to. Okay. Okay, did not make a lot of regular foundations. What did I do with the door? I didn't make a door for the gate? Okay. Well, that's fine. Hey, Jade, I'm doing good. How about you? Getting a bit of building done today. All right, Beard. They are ready. RG is ready. Oh, no! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No! Okay. There we go. I like split them all individually. Right. Let's have a look. So there's going to be a little gateway here like that. And then this is going to be... This is going to be a balcony. This is going to be a cute little balcony that we can come and stand out on and look over. And then, yeah, I needed to try and fix this side of things over here because at the moment I can't get the wall to mesh into the side how I want it. So I had an idea. If I do... Here we go. Oh, but it would require me to... Wait, I can turn... Oh. It would require me to make the little walls, and I haven't made any little walls. Oh, no. Could I do a big wall? No, a little wall. I need little walls. Damn it! Then I would need to put a section of little wall there, and then I would need to see if I could snap a big wall next to it. Oh, feck. You were impressed with my PZ building, right? Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, it's fine. There's plenty that I can still be doing here. There's plenty we can still do. But yeah, I'm thinking, what if we did 4 walls high? Also, I've just realized this is gonna... I'm hope that I'm gonna be able to, like, clip that. I can clip that into the side. Excellent. Because I really like the idea of kind of using this structure, right? And not having to completely rely on the pre-built stuff. I'm going to put the new skins on here as well. We're going to need to make some ceiling pieces, aren't we, for here? But yeah, we can have a couple of floors going. At least. We can also maybe have like a giant staircase. Or a giant elevator as well. To more quickly get up and down in this section. "45 streams with no pans. Thank you for the streak." Yeah, we are gonna need so many more structures. Yeah, that... I mean, there is like a tiny gap there. That's annoying because that... Oh, that's frustrating. Can I deal with there being a tiny gap there? Yes. I could maybe even try to like squeeze a pillar in the side there, maybe, if I hate it so much. This side should be okay. But yeah, I need to make up a bunch of smaller walls. Like quarter walls. Oh, we got a friend. We got a few friends. Got a few friends. Oh, I can't get them. I can't. Wait, can I shoot them with this? My Reaper is too full of structures. Yes, I can get him. Bam. FG! How's it going? Hello! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! It's good to see you. Hi. I don't know why I'm whispering. How was your stream today? What were you doing? Timby. Hello. Finnan. Pale Writer. FG. Carlo the Curious. Infinity Simplex. Lex. Reza. It's good to see you all. Peace Monkey, hi. Were you doing, Dragon Wilds? That's what you've been playing a lot of, right? Because Dragon Wilds had an update recently, along with all the other games that I'm playing at the moment, and I just haven't had a chance to check it out yet, but I really enjoyed playing the first bit of Dragon Wilds that I got to do. You're definitely not addicted. Have you fought the dragon yet, FG? Last time I played, I got up to as far as the dragon, and I haven't done the dragon yet. Yeah. Folks, please go check out FG if you haven't already. FG is wonderful. She streams in the morning time into the early afternoon, British time. She's super chilled out. I really enjoy hanging out there in the morning when I'm getting my admin work done. FG plays a whole bunch of games and was actually playing ARK Lost Colony the other day as well. I very much enjoyed your death spirals. They were very entertaining. We're actually trying to build a new base today. I'm also trying to defend it from random dinos that are kind of falling into it. We found this really cool pre-made kind of gothic tower structure. So I'm trying to kind of utilize what's already here and make it a little bit more protected from outside bad things. But also look at how cool this view is. How cool this view is from our base. Oh, there is... Oh, no. Oh, no. Yep, this is bad. This is why we need to make a roof at some point. Hi, John. Welcome in. Folks, if you're new here, my name's Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube full-time, but I do tend to gravitate more towards survival crafting, building and management type games. This is the new ARK Survival Ascended map. Oh. So... there we go. ARK is one of my most played games of all time. I'm playing an awful lot of this at the moment. Also, an awful lot of Project Zomboid multiplayer as well, which also dropped recently. 2 of my most played games ever, actually. Yeah, it's a very cool area, isn't it? And it has those fires, those braziers. I always forget which word applies to that. Which is good, because then we have a source of light that's just on all the time. Pelanova, hi! How are you doing? It was nice to see you on Molly's server yesterday. I was there after stream yesterday. I hopped onto Molly's Zomboid server to get my character's reading done and sorted. But yeah, it's a very cool area, isn't it? So we're working on this at the moment, and my plan for this area is we're going to make this massive tower up here, and we're going to have different rooms, a spiral staircase. We're going to have a lift going down. You can just about work it out up there. There's actually another entrance that you can see that kind of connects the top floor. So ultimately, yeah, a lot of building, but it's the type of building that can be done bit by bit. We don't have to do it all in one go, if that makes sense. We also have some new build skins for this map, which we're going to apply in just a second. So that, I mean, it does look kind of cool with the stone, I will admit, but it's going to look cooler once we're finished with it. There's just like a few things that I'm having to solve, a few issues, like this gap here. I think I'm going to put some quarter walls in here, then try to snap some full-size ones so that they go into the side fully. Because at the moment, if I put this here, you see how there's like a little gap there? And it won't allow me to snap it properly, which makes me upset. How do I change the snap point? I don't know if I can. E is flip. Q, is it Q? But yeah, I'm trying to like figure some things out ultimately. Yeah, brazier is very different to brazier. Exactly. I need to not get those confused. How do we get the Lost Colony build skins up, by the way? Apply cosmetics. Lost Colony. Okay, here's the build piece, so I can drag that on my inventory. Do all the walls look like this, or are there different... Oh no, that's... Oh, okay, I see. Are they all gonna look like that? There are variants? How do I get the different variants though, Rach? I mean, I can do the bottom layer like this. You can flip them. Oh, I get you what you mean by flip them. Yeah, okay. So this is gonna look slightly different. What is flip? R? No. E is flip? Okay. Well, that didn't really do anything. Go to the wall and hold E. Oh, so once you've already placed it, you go and hold E, because that's also going to be a faff with how tall this building is. Skin settings. Variant. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, okay. But is there a way to not have to do that with every single thing? I actually like A for this design. Maybe we'll have a couple of windows in. Hello? Yeah, I really don't want that design. And then have to like change it manually every time. Oh, that's gonna be such a pain. Use a mod that allows you to cycle through it. What's the mod called, guys? I mean, I suppose, okay. I take it back. On the outside, it all looks the same. And actually, that's the most important thing. If on the inside, it kind of looks like this, that's fine. Actually, because this will give more light on the inside. What does it look like? Oh, so that gives it on both sides. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do, you know what? I'm going to do default for now. And then we can figure it out later on. But yeah, having this on the inside like this. Oh, don't tell me out of placement range. What do you mean out of placement range? No! But yeah, this is already looking a little bit more kind of fitting for what we're trying to do here. You keep timing out? Any ideas? Oh, keep timing out. You're definitely typing the password incorrectly. Right, Becca? I'm not quite sure why you would be timing out. Are you getting like an error notification, or is it just saying it's not working? I'm wondering. Oh, there isn't any issues with Epic at the moment, is there? Sometimes the login services get balked, and I know that they've had some issues with that recently. Is anybody else struggling to log on? Lucifer, hi. You're gonna dive back into Witcher 3 and Joy? Nice. So the mod's called Variant Cycle Tool. Okay, I will try to remember that. Thank you. Zern, hi. Hello, hello. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get on my birds to place that top layer, because I think you have to be kind of reasonably close in order to actually place the skin down. Yeah, I want to get like the first room done in here and closed off. And we can maybe start moving some stuff over. Yeah, this is going to take quite a long time to do, actually. This is going to take several streams, I think, to execute. A bid, when you're done with the RG, will you bring it back here? There we go. Let's get these foundations in. I prefer putting foundations around the edge like this to putting the fence foundations, because then you get a wall that's like the same height all the way around. But yeah, we can always kind of change the textures of these if we feel like it's looking A little bit samey. I don't know why there's going to be... Hopefully the snow will go away from the inside when I get the roof on. Okay, it's already looking a bit better. You notice skins stop applying if you're a few too many blocks over your head or under you. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do it from the back of the bird when the bird gets back. Because I can reach here, I just cannot reach that tile above. Hi, wait! They are cool walls. I'm wondering if they're going to be a bit much in this big block, but we can always like switch some of them round to get some different textures going. But for now, that's good. There's a 140 UT under the new base. Oh, you're gonna go tame it? You're gonna go for it? In fact, whilst we're here, we can... I think Larkham's already reskinned the stairs. But we can reskin the big old gate too to make it fit.
A turtle made it to the water.
And we can reskin these walls as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we might reach off the Reaper. I think the Reaper's weighed down with structures at the minute is part of the problem. Oh, there's a gap there. Maybe the half wall thing will fix that. No, I don't. I think I don't think stuff's gonna snap here, Lark. I think that might be the issue. But I have a theory on how we can get it to work. Oh, hi, Bid. I have a theory on how we can get it to work. God, stuff just keeps respawning in here. Yes, if I... Oh, no. I can't do this off the back of an RG. Why not? Oh, that's annoying. I mean, how does it kind of look from the outside? Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Gonna be a lot. But we're only gonna do one kind of tower like this. It's not all gonna be like that. Yeah, let me just try something a minute. Did we have any spare walls? We did. I might leave the Reaper here and then come back with the RG. I just want to see if the wall will snap over here or not. Becca, if you're still struggling to get on to log on to the server, you can always try hitting up in Discord. We have a tech help channel. You can always post in there what the error messages that you're getting, and there might be some folks that are better kind of available to help direct as to what's going on. You think there was an epic issue? Yeah, it sounds like it could be, Rach. Okay, yeah, we might... Let me go on the outside a minute. Yeah, I think it might be Epic Games playing up. Yeah, no, this is fine, Lark. This is actually lined up perfectly. We just need an extra wall in here, which I think we can do. Yeah, look. See? Ta-da! All good. What effect? Yeah, we're going to have to find an inventive way to, like, change the skins at the top. Build from a blimp as well, maybe? That would be the answer. Yeah, I need to make a bunch of quarter walls. For sure. But yeah, I kind of want to cover this whole little bit up. If I can. As I say, I don't want to do it the entire way around. Well, actually, we can't cover it all up, but we can cover it up to the top of here. Like that. Yes, it's like perfect, Lark. Perfectly kind of flipped in. There we go. Oh my goodness, Gingerella's raiding as well. Hi, Gingerella. Hi, photo guy. It's good to see you. Gingerella, this is where you're based, right? We're, I think it is where you're based. We're moving here. I'm getting some structures, like a kind of skeleton structure up and running at the moment. Isn't it so lovely? We have some big plans for it. I'm in the process of, I haven't barely begun yet, but this section here is going to be a really tall enclosed tower with many different floors, a big elevator and a spiral staircase that will eventually link up to here. And then pretty much the rest of it is going to be open plan with some turrets to kind of ward off any wild dinos. And also, it would be lovely to think that we could kind of cover this whole place with foundational walls, but then the lag is going to be disgusting. Oh, you've redirected on YouTube for the first time? YouTubers. Wait, I see Timmy over on YouTube. Hi. If you're coming over from Gingerella, hi as well on YouTube. Folks, please go give Gingerella a follow. Gingerella plays on ARK PvE Official and almost exclusively streams ARK and very much knows what she's doing, unlike myself. Yes, I can see. No, I can see that the redirect has just worked. Yes, it worked. That's awesome. Who have we got coming in? Thank you for the follows, by the way. We do completely anonymous follows here. They're all super appreciated. Thank you. Crazy UK, hello, welcome in. I see Swirly. Who else do I see? Photo Guy, hi. And YouTubers, welcome in too. My name's Vic, almost for dams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play all different types of games, but ARK is still my #1 most played game of all time, and we are absolutely loving Lost Colony at the moment. I'm splitting my time relatively equally between ARK and Project Zomboid, because Project Zomboid also had a really big multiplayer update that dropped a couple of weeks back, and I swear this happens every year. My two favourite games, they drop huge updates within a couple of days of each other. And it gives me a hard time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we're in the process of kind of putting down a skeleton structure, if you like, and kind of doing some of that classic building problem solving, like filling in odd gaps, trying to figure out how best to close certain sections off. I actually really like the way the Behemoth Gate sits in here with the arch above it. I think that looks really good. We're gonna have to find a way to get the skins up here. Maybe we need, I'm trying to think of dinos we have on this map that would work, because if we had like a griffin, that would be great, because then you can like jump off the back of your griffin or your wyvern and then just stand. But we don't have anything but character transfers for a little bit, so yeah, we don't really have that option at the minute. Where are we? We are at, wait a minute. Here we go. About 80-40. So you can actually see this structure on the map. And it's pretty good. It's not quite as central as I'd like, maybe, but reasonably central enough. Yeah. Yeah, the Bronto. But then Rach, what, I mean, I suppose every time I build up, I'm going to put like some ceilings. Yeah, waterfowl dino that might help. Is it one of the new ones? The Aureliacs, maybe? Which we're probably going to tame on Friday. Scaffold it? We might have to. We might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the rest of the pieces. Wait, have we dropped? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go back to base bid. Is that okay? I'm gonna go back to base and I'm gonna make up some more structures and we're gonna figure this out. Yeah. Painted Sue, hi! Hello. There's a plot of 50-40 that you've built in, Rach. That's fairly central, right? Okay, maybe Raiders, maybe you will know the answer to this question. But when is the last time we had a New Year's Day event? Because I don't think we've had an ARK New Year's Day event since Ascended came out. And it was honestly one of my favourite events of the year. For those of you that remember, there used to be like a disco, not a disco ball, like a big old ball thing that dropped at midnight on New Year. In fact, it dropped twice. It dropped at midnight and then 12 hours later on New Year's Day. And it rained presents from the sky. And it was always at the center point of each map. And I don't think it's going to happen, is it? Again. And I really wish they'd bring it back. I'm not complaining about the devs because honestly, this year's Winter Wonderland event was actually a really pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting them to bring out an entire new skin set, which is beautiful. But yeah, I would love to see it. Yeah. Oh yeah, on Ragnarok, the drop location was in the Murder Snow. Can you imagine? Oh my goodness, can you imagine the absolute chaos if the ball dropped in the city? That would be brilliant. That'd be so good. You remember it from ASE as well? Jusha, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I was really hoping that they might do it, but I know lots of people are asking on the Discord and, you know, obviously devs need their Christmas break too, right? And I think everybody's on holiday. But I was really hoping we might have got it. One of my favorite events for sure. I guess also now with the way that cosmetics work, it wouldn't quite run the same because it used to be that you got all of your skins as items in the ball drops with the chibis. I guess you could still do chibis though. And actually just it raining chibis would just be really nice anyway. Yeah. Yeah, great event for returning players on Lost Colony. Yeah. Yeah, but the Winter Wonderland event, I really loved it this time. The skin set is just chef's kiss. I love it so much. I think we're going to leave our... We have like a little base set up along here somewhere. We're going to leave that and we're going to open it fully for the community. We're going to like leave blueprints and things we don't need. We're going to have like a little dino adoption center as well because we have a lot of new players starting out and a lot of new... players kind of to our cluster who will be starting out at level 1 and this is going to be a rough map to start out at level 1 so any leg up they can get might be helpful. Yes, Gingerella loves the gingerbread skins. What a surprise. You know, they're really stunning and I'm really pleased that Wildcard, I mean they've been doing this for a while now but they're hiring modders who have worked really hard over the years to produce some really good quality content. And I think that is just a really great way to outsource work where, you know, your team are focusing on X, Y, and Z. They don't have time to do these extra bits. You know, the other options could be, oh, we don't really do anything for the event at all. Or even worse, we're going to use generative AI. But no, Wildcard hire modders to do all these extra bits. And I think that's great. Oh my, what is happening with these raids today? Omni, hi! Not complaining at all. You're awesome. Thank you. We just had Gingerella come in. Omni. And FG squared. My goodness. How are you? I've been Omni. Honestly, you are way ahead of me in Lost Colony. But I'm really enjoying lurking in your streams and trying to understand what the hell is going on because you have all of this super cool high-tech stuff. Folks, welcome in. Hi. If you don't know Omni, please go check him out. He is. I don't often hang out in PvP streamers chats because sometimes they can be like super toxic and super weird. But Omni is honestly so relaxed and chilled and lovely, and he really knows his shit as well. Really, really does. So please go drop him a follow. Thank you for bringing your people here. Yeah, exactly. You enjoy your own pace, and I like that philosophy very much. You know, my philosophy with gaming is, as long as you're not harming anybody else, enjoy it how you want to enjoy it. I mean, we're playing unofficial PvE with ever so slightly boosted rates. At the moment, we're on the same rates as Small Tribes official for the event. But hell, if you enjoy ARK, you know, playing solo in creative mode, and that's what you enjoy, then go for it. I say. You know, yeah. Yeah, Omni and Gingerella. Yeah, thank you for the raids. I super appreciate you guys. You're awesome. I hope you've all had a lovely holiday as well. I'm loving the little the butt wiggle emote. That is really cool. Hi. And we're doing a bit of building today. We're moving out of our Christmas house, as you can see. And we're doing a bit of chatting, a bit of chilling, structure building. We're actually moving over to... I know like this is a super popular PvE build spot. Currently my tribe mate is over there. And there's like a pre-existing Gothic tower structure at like 80-40 that we're building out at the moment. And that's what we're doing today. You're hearing the stream twice. It's because both of them raided here within about 5 minutes of each other. But yeah, if you're coming in with Omni's raid, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Verdams. I've been playing ARK for probably about 5 years. I was somebody that got introduced to ARK through when it was free on Epic Games in 2020. I was made redundant from my job when COVID hit. I had a lot of time on my hands, and I got into playing ARK. Shortly after I started streaming, I think I exclusively streamed ARK for 2 years before branching out into variety. So I do a lot of different things these days, but at the moment my time is being split between Lost Colony, and I also play a lot of Project Zomboid. They had a big multiplayer update recently, but today is it's an ARK building day, and I'm doing a lot of chatting and a lot of faffing and not a lot of building. Which I should be. Is that longer than I've been playing Zomboid? Yes, I've only been playing Zomboid for 3.5 years. And actually, this is the first time in 5 years that Project Zomboid took over as my most played game. Prior to that, every year it was ARK, and always ARK. Yeah. Can I turn that off? Something's very noisy and it's annoying me. I get so easily agitated by noises in ARK, I swear. I swear. Is it this? Shh. There we go. How many flying buttresses do you need to build a tower? Yeah, we also have a bit of a joke in this channel where I get you guys to name my dinos for me, and they're like about 50% of them are variants of the word butts. So we have flying butts, sea butts, big butts, small butts, all the rest of it. I don't think this is butts though. This is the rock. Yeah. A mod that toggles audio on crafting structures, $5 idea. Ghostly gaming, I would buy it. I am very sensitive to sound, that's for sure. And overall, like when it comes to the music in ARK, the music is top notch. Love the music in ARK. But sometimes I find that the sounds for doing various things are a little bit unbalanced. Like, can you remember, they did fix this, but can you remember when ASA first dropped and the sound of a pick on Crystal? Can you remember that? Oh. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Steve as well. I'm tribed up with another creator called September Duck. And September Duck's community like to call a lot of the dinos Steve. So we have a lot of Steve and Butts. Pretty much. I need the quarter wall for what I'm going to be doing here. There we go. And yeah, I just need to stand and like craft a bunch of crap for a minute, and then we can go over and do some more building. I needed ceiling pieces as well. That was the other thing we needed. Yeah. The quiet structure skin is free as well. Wait, there's a quiet structure skin? Wait, is there actually a free mod? There's a client-side mod that turns off the sound of structures. Oh, that's great, because then you don't have to make the whole server have it. You can just have it for yourself. Oh, I love that. What's it called? Do you guys know what it's called? And it works on official. I think that's great. Because it's not affecting gameplay balance or in any way. It's actually making the game more accessible. I'm autistic, and as part of my autistic experience, yeah, I get easily oversensitized, particularly by sound. So things like that are super helpful, actually. Yeah. Yeah, Sendrin, hi, you're saying the same thing. Yeah, mod to turn off the sound. It's called Quiet Home. Thank you, guys. I didn't know that. That's really cool. That's really awesome. Yeah, let's, I'm gonna make, how many quarter walls? Let's do 100 quarter walls. And then I'm gonna make ceilings. And then I'm gonna do, I think Larkham and Beard, I think we should get an elevator that goes all the way up to that top level, but I'm also gonna do a spiral staircase. So a spiral staircase goes up 2 floors, so I'm gonna need 2 of those. Wait, do we not have a spiral staircase? Or have they changed this since ASE? Why is my brain not working? Is it a structure variant of the regular stairs, chat? The spiral? Is it just the ramp? Is it just the ramp? So I need to build a shit ton of ramps. Is that what we're saying? Okay, thanks guys. Yeah, I haven't done any building in ARK in quite some time. I usually leave it up to my tribe mates because they're much better at it than I am. So, I mean, I don't have to do that much building for this project because we're kind of working around a pre-existing structure. Self-care check? Yeah, I missed it, B3. There's chat's rather busy at the second. Give me a minute and I will stretch and whatnot. I want to get some stuff crafting. There we go. Yeah, let's get some ceiling pieces in. Okay, self-care, thank you. I'll have a little bit of coffee as well. Some clicking. Yeah, we in terms of our progress, we're taking things kind of slow. We've been enjoying the Santa dinos and doing the winter things. We haven't done any outposts yet. So we're going to be doing our first outpost hopefully Thursday, Friday this week. I just need to check with Duck maybe when is good for them and we can do it together. And we would like to tame an Aureliax as well. We've not done that. We've tamed Gloons, and technically as a tribe, not on this map, but on other maps, an Ossodon has been tamed. But there's still so much with this DLC that we've just not touched upon yet. There's a lot. There's a lot to it. It's very exciting. And yes, Reza, well observed, this is a Yeti mug from Hooded Horse, which are some game publishers that specialize in strategy games. And they had some excellent merch at TwitchCon. And I now swear by this mug. It keeps my coffee hot for, well, 4 or 5 hours, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Yeti is a mug brand, but you can kind of get customized designs on, right? Yeah. Okay, we're getting on with this. Ceiling pieces. We also need the ramps then. And then we're probably going to have to do probably another wood run, I would say. I do miss S Plus or SS mod. And I know that like variants of those types of mods do still exist, but I'm so reluctant to add a bunch of mods to our server. Not because I don't like mods completely, but just because I feel like as long as ARK's in early access, it goes through updates so frequently. And if every time there's a major update, you know, certain mods break, it's going to mean there's a period of time where folks can't play and all the rest of it. So I've been reluctant to really add anything. And the only mod we do have is a hair mod that people like. It wouldn't matter if that mod broke because we could take it off and it's just going to ruin people's hairstyles and they'll have to deal with it. But anything that, yeah, kind of fundamentally changes parts of the game, I'm kind of holding out until we have a full release before doing that. Will be the plan. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, there's going to be a major update to Unreal 5.7 sometime soon as well. Yes, and that will hopefully further improve optimization. I say further improve because the last Unreal 5 engine update back in February was quite major, I thought. Yeah, Ghosty Gaming, hello. A small indie company. Wait, what's a small indie company? My brain sometimes doesn't brain. I'll be talking about something and then immediately forget what the thing is that we were just talking about. It's a common feature of my stream. Yeah, the pickup gun was nice. It was. Good news and bad news. You got eaten within 30 seconds. 1 step forward and 1 back. Well, at least you're able to log on. That's a start. I think there might have been some Epic Games failures. Again. Yes, ADHD to the max. I have both. Yes, TTZ. How did you guess? Yep, I get the brain fog quite a bit. We roll with it here. We roll with it. Okay, let me start offloading structures onto the RG. I think we're going to need at least 100 ceiling pieces as well. There's a skill on the skill tree that will help with that. What, with making structures in bulk? Rach? I was going to lead on from that conversation. There was like the little crafting bench. Remember the little crafting bench? And you could just make structures in it. And I miss that. Rather than having to stand here and do it all by hand. It's a bit of a faff, you know? But we're going to do it. Your mug just broke, Lucifer, by simply pouring hot water into it? Oh, no. Yeah, they shouldn't do that. Mugs should be able to withstand high temperatures, you would hope, right? Yeah, the structure bench was so nice. That's what I was going to say, rather than having to just stand here. Yeah. To be fair, I had a very posh La Crusade, or Le Crusade, not very good at French, I'm sorry, roasting dish that was bought for me as a housewarming present. And Le Creuset is a fancy cookware brand, and I still managed to break that dish. And it was because, I'm an idiot, I poured cold water onto it whilst it was boiling. Yep. So that might have been it, maybe. I wonder, Lucifer. Oh, Reza's trying to promote my merch. Thank you. That's very sweet. I was very sad because, yeah, it was a housewarming gift. But, there we go. Yeah, Reza broke it on purpose to promote the merch. Yeah, it's annoying when it happens though, especially like if it's your favourite mug or your favourite thing, right? Okay. We are getting there. Morning, OJ. How we doing? Okay, I need to stop a minute because I'm not making a lot of bits. Okay, 69 ceiling pieces. Nice. 61 small wall pieces. And you still need a shit ton of ramps as well. I just want to get this first room done because then we can start moving things over. Hi Ultra, how are you doing? How's your Zomboid going? I've seen you've been playing until the wee hours of the morning. I feel like there's not enough hours in the day at the moment. Like two of my favourite games of all time dropped updates within a few days of each other.
3 new sets of wings added to the tribe. 150
nice.
male Argy, tamed out
An
at
Argy?
224. Came with a free female miniature version, which claimed at 150, naturally. Also found a 130 female Argy, which tamed out at 194. Beard can finally stop complaining now. Love you, Beard. Cordially, Lark.
Larkham, thank you for going out and taming some things for us. I appreciate you. Thank you for the bits. Zomboid's been great, right? I feel like I need 2 versions of me to play both ARK and Zomboid at the moment. I want to play them both equally. They've both brought out brilliant updates. And Ultra, I know once upon a time you've played ARK, haven't you? I don't know if you've seen their new map, but it's quite something. It's like ARK meets Castlevania. There's some really cool, interesting mechanics. We have a skill tree now. Like, what the hell? This is the thing in ARK that I never knew I needed. I'm going to be honest. I've barely touched the sides with it. Yeah. There's yeah, there's a lot going on. I very shortly, I'm actually going to fly over to towards where the city is as well. For anybody that might not have seen that. It's very cool. Yeah. You can become a cat within it. What, within ARK? I mean, there's probably a mod for that. In fairness. ARK reads Skyrim on steroids. Yeah. If Skyrim had dinosaurs, right? Okay, what were we gonna make? Ramps. Yeah, I'm gonna make some ramps and then we'll go over and do some more building. Oh, the cat. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. You can be a cat in the skill tree, feline form. Yeah, Duck pointed this out to me the other day. I'm like slowly working my way towards it, but I haven't done a lot of focusing on the quests that you need to do in order to do the skill tree. I've honestly just been doing the Winter Wonderland stuff until now because that's a limited time thing. That's going to end soon, right? So we've been, yeah, focusing a lot on that, to be honest. But yeah, I am excited at some point to become a cat. Absolutely. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ultra, are you doing Zomboid multiplayer for your challenge run, or are you doing it solo? Because you're doing a times 16 playthrough at the moment, right? For Zomboid. I would really like at some point to do multiplayer on times 16 and do a multiplayer wilderness run. I think that would be really cool. At the moment, the server I'm playing on, we're just doing like a kind of bog standard 2 times population loot run. But yeah, I think like doing a times 16 would be really cool. You got irritated that you had to wipe the multiplayer server because of the update. Yeah, you'd rather do a server when there are less updates. I completely get that. There's been a lot of folks in our community that have said, we're not going to jump into the server until things are more stable. And I think that's completely fair enough. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm enjoying just knocking around in multiplayer, but yeah, fully knowing that things are going to have to get wiped probably again at some point. Is there a multiplayer rat race server? No, but we were talking about this the other day. It would be pretty cool if there was, right? With all of the rat race settings and just all of us on one, trying to compete with one another to get the most kills before all the zombies are gone. Yeah. Ultra, can you please help me convince Vic that she and Duck need to play Vintage Story? I know I need to play Vintage Story, and I do want to play Vintage Story. I just haven't had time yet, but I will. In the new year, that can be my resolution, Beard. To get to play Vintage Story. Jay Dizzle, good morning. Thank you for the fart bits. Vintage Story is hard, is it? I mean, I've only like briefly watched people play it. I haven't like fully focused on it. It looks like Minecraft. It's very hard, really? Oh. Bits of fart is the worst, not the whole fart, just the bits of it. Right, I think I'm getting bored of just making structures, so I think I might head over in a minute with what we have. And why did I say I needed ramps? Oh, for stairs. Yeah, okay, I actually don't need any more of those. I think we might need some more ceiling pieces. So Vintage Story is the Zomboid to Minecraft. Okay, yeah. Convoluted Minecraft, sure. Yeah, I do want to give it a go at some point. And I'm hoping that there might be, usually in my experience, February, March time, there's a bit of downtime in between game releases that I can kind of go back into my catalogue and dip into things that I've maybe neglected. So hopefully there will be. Although in January there's stuff going on as well. There's Hightailers coming out in the middle of the month. And Star Rupture is coming out into early access, although I don't know how I feel about jumping back into Star Rupture. It depends on how much work they've done on it since I last played. And I'm not sure how much they will have done since I last played. I might like not play that on launch day and then see how others are enjoying it before jumping back in. It's a great game if you've not tried it. It's kind of like Satisfactory but more survival heavy. But I've played the beta twice now, and you know when you don't just kind of want to do that same bit over and over again, if that makes sense. Yeah, I did the last playtest as well. I did the co-op one. You're not expecting much with Hightail? Yeah, I'm keen to just test it out. Okay, yeah, guys, I'm gonna go over with what we have here, and we can check out the new base location for anybody that's not seen it. For those of you that have come over with Omni. Or Gingerella, you'll probably be familiar with this location because it's a pretty popular PvE spot. Usually when we build bases as tribes, it's usually either Larkham or Duck building, and they usually build something kind of completely from scratch and fabulous. Whereas this time, I guess we're being a little bit lazy and we're using a pre-existing structure and building around it. Vintage Story is pretty customizable as far as challenge level and difficulty. Yeah, I think as long as games give you the option to make certain things easier, then I don't mind it being kind of difficult from the get-go, if that makes sense. Like, don't get me wrong, I love a challenge, but I also don't want to be defeated the moment I start something. Yeah. Hi, Debug. You expect Star Rupture will have a lot more in the outer areas. The map is huge, but mostly obscured with playtest limits. Yeah. Yeah, I felt like I got to the end of the beta pretty quickly. But then the last beta we did, we were playing with other people as well. So we built up super quick. Yeah. What do you want you to mass produce in the meantime? Walls, ceilings, and regular foundations. I need to double check how much quarter foundations and quarter walls we need, Log. But a lot of walls, a lot of ceilings, for sure. Thank you. Yeah. Kit, hello! You feel like you can watch now that you've seen it for yourself? Kit, did you launch your server yesterday? Did you? Because I swear, as I was going to bed, I saw you go live. So I missed it. Did you enjoy it? Mods, can we get a couple of shout-outs for some wonderful people in chat who do similar things to what we do here? Can we get a shout-out for Ultrasaurus, who is playing a shit ton of Project Zomboid at the moment, which is one of my favourite games. And Ultrasaurus likes to do challenge runs, times 16 runs. Is currently doing a Manor House challenge. And Ultra likes dinosaurs a lot too. And knows a lot about dinosaurs. And when Twitch does its little cooldown thing, we'll do one for Kit as well, who has just started on Lost Colony. The flyers hanging out of the bow range. Yeah, so the terrain on this map is just so much higher than we're used to, right? Yep, and all the birds like to hang out up here. It makes that start of the game much more challenging. But yeah, for those of you... How do I get rid of the rally point? Can I get rid of that? For those of you that haven't seen Lost Colony yet... Go away. Boom. I can't get rid of it. Why can't I get rid of it? I don't want the rally point. Anyway, look at the city. How cool is that? There's a freaking big ass city. If you didn't know. And it's explorable. It's super cool. It's very cool. Imagine being able to fly on a bird. That'd be pretty incredible. Yeah, I mean... When you get a flyer in ARK, you are sailing. The whole game becomes a bit easier, and you get to see some fantastic views. You really do. But yeah, I don't know what that. Oh, there it's gone. Amazing, thanks. Now we get the view. Look, and you'll have to see our new base location as well. Can we get a shout out for Kit as well, who also plays Project Zomboid, but has just launched a Lost Colony server as well. I was checking it out for the first time last night. You are flying, sailing as water. You can sail through the air, though. That's a thing. Oh, you middle click on it, Hobson? Okay, thanks. I will know that for next time. I think it's a tribe shared thing, so I think somebody else in the tribe must have gotten rid of it. But yeah, this is the base coming up here. This like gothic looking tower. And yeah, we're trying to kind of secure it a bit because there's a lot of RGs, there's a lot of dinos that spawn around here which are going to give us a bad time. Yeah. So this is where we're going to live. Yeah. And the views are pretty damn incredible. Yeah, also manners, which I hate. They're annoying as hell. But kind of necessary for this map, I think. I should probably get around to taming one at some point. Yeah, so far we've put in... We haven't finished reskinning it, as you can see. But we've put in a gate here. We're not going to kind of cover the whole area in foundations either. We're just going to kind of seal this whole area off here as like one big tower with many floors for kind of different breeding rooms and stuff. And then a lot of the base is actually going to be left open with turrets to ward off dinos. Yeah, we're having a bit of issue with like skinning these structures. I can't do it from the back of my bird, so I need to figure out how best to do that, really. But yeah, we were testing out meshing some of the walls into the side, so I need the quarter walls. And then I need the quarter foundations. Yeah. Oh, somebody already built there? Yeah, this is us. It was you. Yeah, we spotted this. We spotted this fairly early. It's a pretty decent spot. Bid, did you bury the Reaper? Hi. What happened to the quarter foundations? Oh, they're in the box, thanks. Oh, I was panicking. I was like, well, I haven't thrown them on the floor. Okay. Thank you. Alright, got him. Thanks. Yeah, standing on the back of the Reaper might do it, Mecha. You raise a valid point. Before I do that, I want to see if I can... Because I'm struggling to... kind of snap things the way I want to snap things, let's say. What happens if I put a quarter wall here and then put a full wall next to it? Do you have a Desmodus? Can you do it from the back of a Desmodus though? Because I can't do it from the back of my RG. If I were to snap a wall, yes! Problem solving. Oh wait, that's not problem solving. That's not the right wall type. I want to put the bigger wall here. Damn it. Hiya! Yes, it does work. Okay, so now it's clipping into the side. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the Reaper out. Desmodus lets you use weapons, so maybe that's a good shout. How do I get this guy out the ground, Beard? Unbury. Okay, excellent. Lord chomps a bit. But yeah, I'm trying to kind of mesh the walls into the side here so that they're kind of flush with it. And it's a little bit fiddly. Okay. Oh, this is going to be frustrating. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I guess we could use the Reaper kind of somewhat painstakingly to go around the top there with the skins. That would work. And yeah, the whole quarter foundation thing has solved this issue. There is probably going to be a bit of a kind of weird wall texture here, but I'm going to make it work. And that goes... Actually, can I not put a full foundation in there? Once I get this corner done, it'll be relatively straightforward to finish off this room. Yeah. You never thought you'd see head bob being a problem when trying to place things, right? Usually there are certain flying dinosaurs that you could use, like a wyvern, a griffin, where you can jump off their back and stand on it and then build. But they're not native to this map, and at the moment we're only using dinos that are on this map, which kind of presents a couple of issues for us. Yeah, okay, so that's going to go in there like that. And then... Ignore the snow. I think it's looking like there's snow on here because we don't have a roof at the moment, and we are going to have a roof. Yeah. Hi, Cypher! The dinos... So, the dinos are dinoing, but today we're doing a lot of building, actually. We're turning this Gothic tower into a base. It's going to be a really big project, but we're going to make it work. And usually the others in my tribe do a lot of the building, so I'm trying to actually be helpful this time. Try the Wisp skill. You've heard it's great for building. The Wisp skill, Nightmare? Is that from the skill tree? Lost Colony. Let's get this on here a minute. I just want to see what reskinning the smaller bits looks like. I think that's fine. Yeah, that works. I mean, like the texture's slightly different, but it's not terribly different that it's so noticeable. But yeah, ultimately, I'm going to have to get back on the Reaper to do this, and I do want to reskin all of this. It's bottom left in the skill tree. It's called... Is it called Wisp? Did you say? That's the right. Immediately goes to the right of the skill tree. Wisp of Industry. Gain an active ability. Summon a flying wisp. The flying wisp can be controlled at any time, limited to the space around you. While controlling the wisp, you can place down, pick up, and demolish structures from your hotbar. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm a ways off from doing that, though, aren't I? Look. God damn it. That's... Oh, I need to do the skill tree stuff. Yeah, I need a Desmodus. I want to see if it's possible with the Desmodus to do this. I mean, obviously the Reaper's bobbing up and down, but I can kind of make this work. Oh, that's interesting. So now that I'm like at height, that's so funny. As long as I'm at height, it's fine. Oh, excuse me, sir. That's very noisy of you. But yeah, it'd be nice if I could just do this from, like, without getting off the Reaper, but I think we can make it work. Yeah, this is okay. Oh, there's a gap there. Yeah, we need to fill in that gap too. Maybe some pillars, Lark, as well, if you're making structures. Okay, I can't reach over there. Pillars to kind of tidy certain corners. But yeah, this is the main room I kind of want to get down today. And then we can kind of continue to build upwards. Eventually, we also need a large elevator as well. That's probably going to cost a lot of resources. But I want to get a large elevator going from the bottom here all the way up to that top level. I think that'd be pretty cool. So yeah, at this point, I think we're ready for a ceiling. Where were the ceiling pieces? They were... Ugh. On you? Okay. Oh no, I don't have any water and I'm dying. No! Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. Damn it. My fortitude's pretty high, so I should be fine for a bit. Thank you for the streak, Cypher. Thank you. Were you able to get on the Zomboid server okay, Cypher, in the end? Also, I need to figure out where we're going to put this staircase. I mean, we also don't technically have to have a full ceiling in the first room. We could have like a balcony with an open gap and then have a ceiling further up. So I'm going to, just for a second, do like 2 tiles round. It's on today's agenda. Currently dealing with health insurance faffing around. Oh my goodness. I hope you're... I hope you don't have to call anybody. I hate it when these things happen. With insurance or bills and you have to phone somebody. I'm really bad with phone calls. And then you put on hold for ages. Okay, there is a tiny gap there, but I'm gonna try and make that work. Yeah, I really love this archway. Like, I almost don't want to encase that in a ceiling. I'm not really sure how I would make it work, though. I think I can make it work. I think I can. But yeah, the rest of the base will be pretty much open plan. So this is like the important bit to get right. There we go. You prefer email, right? Isn't it so much easier? I'm gonna have to go get some water, aren't I? I'm gonna die. Let's figure this out. Where is the closest water, actually, now that we come to think of it? Because we're gonna have to plumb at some point. It looks like there's some right there. There is! Oh, that's actually not that far away at all. Look. It's just down the hill. It's just here. Yeah, I could also, Sack Attack on YouTube, hi, I could also just put some scaffolding in for the building, right? That's another way to do it. I mean, oh, why did I do that? Excuse me. Hyenodon. Go away. Okay, yeah, you leave me alone, please, and thank you. Right, there we go. Yeah, the water is literally down the bottom here, look. It won't take much plumbing at all. Lark tames new burb doesn't mean you can get yours killed. The level 25 Hyenodon is not gonna kill your bird, don't you worry. Your bird is just fine. Do you know what? It might actually be easier to do this from above, this bit. Don't want that there. And yeah, I think I'm not going to fill this bit in because I really like that big archway. I don't want to cut that off. In your hands, a level 5 snail could figure out how to kill the bird. I am taking that as an insult. A massive insult. Fatty face, hi! Your bird is doing just fine. Yeah, definitely gonna need more ceiling pieces, look. And also, if we can get away with not filling in every ceiling all the way, it will help with lag. I mean, it is gonna be more than 2 tiles up here. I'm getting the 2 tiles going, and then we'll get a couple of staircases in the corners. I'm also gonna run out of ceilings anyway. Oh, there's some... Oh my goodness, look at that bird! It's so pretty! Of course it's a level 10, because ARK never gives you high levels and nice colours at the same time. It's a very pretty burb. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of structures for what I have planned. We're gonna need a lot. Okay. Yeah. And the thing is, if I... we can get another tile out. And then that will kind of like clip into here, which is fine. And actually, 3x3 up here would kind of work. I don't know if there's enough space to put a fourth in there whilst keeping that arch intact. Oh, that's so annoying. I want to be able to... I'm gonna... Oh, why? Why won't you go in that corner? Yeah, ARK building. Bollocks. Bollocks! ARK building is still somewhat of a challenge. It's definitely a lot easier than it used to be. Oh no! What is this bird doing? Right, come around here. Burb. Burb! Hello. Hiya! Okay. Yeah, I wanna get this to like clip in the side. I wonder if I can use a quarter? Oh wait, I don't have any quarter ceiling pieces. Lark! We need quarter ceiling pieces. Please. And then I can try and snap that, because it doesn't want to snap otherwise. Annoyingly. Let's get rid of that. Actually, it's easier to build in first person, I think. There we go. Yeah, 3x3 on this layer. This will be like a balcony layer. And then maybe after the next... Oh, bollocks. Oh, that's so annoying. I really wish that I had the S+ gun right now. Oh, yeah, the next 4 walls up, there will maybe be... Oh, maybe not, because that arch is huge. Okay, this base might be ridiculously big. I might have bitten off a little bit more than I can chew, I'll admit. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a staircase in, and then I can actually get up and down without faffing with the bird. I think that would be a pretty good idea. Let's do that. Make it out of thatch. I've got a feeling that wouldn't turn out very well for us numbers. We could try though. Okay, so for now, I'll put a staircase in this corner here. I think. There we go. Make it stone later. Now, be more of a faff trying to like replace all of the structures all the way around. I think the good thing about my design, at least, is I can do half of the tower and then leave it. And then if we decide we actually don't want to fill this entire space up to that top level, then we can just put the lift in. As long as I get part of it enclosed today, then at least we'll be at a point where we can start moving things in. Okay. No, that's not how a spiral staircase works. Okay. My hope is that there is actually a skin structure for this. I don't know if there is. But, I would like to think that there is. Is there? Oh, there is! It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful! Oh, it's a bit janky. Hang on. Oh, why can't I select that? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's so snazzy. Okay. Yeah, we're running out of structure pieces, but tribe mates are on it, I believe. So I can at least start to reskin some of these. And yeah, I mean, I can get rid of this now at least. Whee! There we go. But yeah, I was thinking for kind of aesthetic purposes, and it's only, I guess, a really small... a really small thing. And I don't know if I'm even going to be able to get it to snap. Yeah, maybe not. How do I change snapping points? Is it Q? Yeah. I kind of wanted to snap these downwards so that there's not a lip here at all around the edge, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah. Like, I really want to, like, put it in there. I mean, what about if you did that? No. You might with the small ones? Oh, and then I have to make small ramps, Rach. Which I haven't done. We could try. Yeah, I need to fill in that gap over there. I'm just going to pull so that I can kind of work all the way around. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why I don't build. This is why I don't build. It just makes me really angry. I need to take a break in a minute, actually. That's what I need to do. Yeah, I wanted to fill this bit in here. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep falling through. Okay. You're saying naught? You love building? It's totally perfect system, right? I mean, it's so much better than it was in the Evolved edition. I don't know how much experience you have, Kit, with the Evolved building, but there were definitely a lot of frustrations with that. A lot of frustrations. Yeah, I can kind of envisage little breeding areas up here. I'll put a railing. Yeah, some railings as well, Lark, actually, would be lovely. Along here. Yeah, honestly, I think space-wise, we're only going to go halfway up with this tower. Otherwise, it's just going to be too much base. Too much base. Hold! Yeah, railings, ceilings, quarter ceilings. Not so many quarter ceilings. I just need a few to experiment with. There's gonna be so much lag if we go all the way. But just basically, if we go to just above that archway and then put a hard ceiling above that archway, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be like a big old box tower thing. And then all of the rest of the base that you see out here is going to be largely kept open with turrets to defend from wild dinos. And I am going to put a perimeter of foundations around here with a small wall just to stop our own dinos from kind of going over the edge. Did you know that there's 2 variants? I did know. I found out today, but you've got to change it manually per foundation, right? Which is a bit of a pain. But yeah. At the moment, we need to get like a roof above here, otherwise there's like snow on it. Yeah, we can maybe like do a layer of different walls here to break it up somewhat. For this level. Okay. Oh, my character's just cold and hungry. There we go. I might have to come back and get some more food soon. Yeah, I'm going to put the next layer of walls around here now. Oh, yeah, we need the the quarter walls there. Yeah, I'm glad we're making this out of stone and not metal. In fact, if I were to just go here a minute, if this was also to be 4 high, 1, 2, 3, 4, we can kind of get an idea of maybe how many floors. Oh my god, at least another 2. I just want to get all of that archway in because I think that would be really cool. It's going to be a mega base. Mega base. Did we have any quarter walls? We did, right? You could have done it with thatch. I wonder how long it would have lasted with thatch, though, before something ate it all. Not very long. Ugh. Snapping. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're just needing structures now at this point. Lark, do you want me to like fly back to you to come pick a bunch up? I mean, I'm gonna go take a break first, I think. Yeah, I was thinking about putting the plant species X rather than making, because yeah, doing a crap load of turrets is gonna be a lot of ammo would be required for that upkeep. Bid, I'm gonna put. Do you need me to come back with your organic polymer and stuff? I didn't expect a delivery service. I was just inquiring. I was inquiring. I mean, we could always have like another gallery. Just slowly coming together. I think we're going to need to go back and pick up some structures. Thank you, Lark and Beard, for helping today. But yeah, all of this will stay open, I think. And this will be the only kind of enclosed bit in here. And then once I get the ceiling on today, Beard, you can decide if you want to maybe like put a trapdoor in and then an RG can like come down. Maybe there could be like a forge in the middle here. There could also potentially be a greenhouse around the top as well. I'll leave that design to you. And then eventually we might want to put an elevator. I don't even know if we're going to need this top floor. I don't know if we're going to need this. We will see. It's a lot of space for the 4 of us, that's for sure. It's a lot of space. And we might not actually need these foundations going across here, actually. I don't think we want to ruin this, to be honest. This little archway. Although the archway does look cool with the behemoth gate as well. Oh yeah, we didn't we didn't finish these skins on here. You know what? Let's do that quickly. And then we can go pick up the rest of the structures. Even the sound is different with the skin on. I never noticed that before. That is pretty damn cool, if you ask me. That is pretty cool. Okay. It's gonna be fiddly. Oh, what? How am I going to get that bit up there done? Pardon me. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to try with the Desmodus, I think, because even the Reaper won't reach that high. I don't actually have a Desmodus at the moment. I need to breed myself one. Unless there's any spares I could borrow. Don't know if Wildcard fixed it yet, but watch out if you put the Lost Colony skin on a Behemoth trapdoor. It's loud. Okay, thanks. Thank you for the warning, Hadit. I appreciate that. Okay, well that could be fun. I might have to take a look at that client-side mod that gets rid of the noises from structures. Jump. Oh yeah. Not quite. Yeah, I wonder if the Desmodus would do it. Okay, let's take this burb back and fill it up. Pardon me. Yeah, there's a lot of space to work with here. That's for sure. How many bits have you got, Lark? Oh, Santa's here. Did anybody get anything nice from Santa on the server? I've kind of given up with Santa for the time being. I was getting a lot of crap dinos in a row. Are there build limits? Technically, yes. But it's set so high, I don't think we're going to reach it, Johnson. But to help with kind of performance and things, I'm not completely filling in the base with the walls, foundations and ceilings. I'm kind of leaving a lot of it open for that reason. You've got some. Excellent. Yeah, there's lots of prezzies dropping from the sky. I'm not going to go for any of them for now. Let others grab them. Thanks, Lark. I appreciate you doing this. Because it's a lot of work for one person. If we can all work together to do it. And then we'll get there in the end. Barn, thank you for the lurk. If I don't see you, Barn, have a very happy new year. I'm not streaming tomorrow because it is my regular day off. So if you've got any plans, anybody, hope you have a good one. I'm going to have a very quiet day. Quiet day, probably playing Zomboid, having a beer. Might hang out with Duck and Molly for a bit. Oh, actually, Beard and Lark, how are you feeling for Rust Wipe on New Year's Day? Yay or nay? What are we thinking? Because my plan for New Year's Day is to do a normal stream. And then at 8 o'clock in the evening, which is when I finish stream anyway, the Rust server that we play on is wiping. Yeah, I was thinking about hopping on. I don't know how involved with it I'll be because I'm doing a lot of ARK and a lot of Zomboid, but I at least wanted to say hi to the folks on the server. Maybe, you know, throw a few landmines at people, that type of thing. Is it Thursday today? Wait, it's Tuesday. No. Thursday is New Rust Skins Day. Every Thursday, if you don't play Rust, every Thursday, a bunch of new skins get released. And all of these skins have been made by the community and voted for. I don't know if they're voted for... I think they're partially voted for by the community, and then a group of devs decide on which ones get put into the shop. But it's honestly a really cool way for them to make money. I mean, Rust have brought out... How old is Rust now? They've brought out free update after free update after free update. And the way that they make a lot of their money is through their skins store. And yes, you could argue that some of them are pay to win, but largely they're not, and they're just decorative and the community love them. And I would honestly love to see something similar done for ARK. 11 years. Yeah, there you go. Long time. I think it would work really well. I mean, I understand that we have like the whole premium mod thing now, but I feel that it's somewhat disconnected. I don't know. It feels a bit disconnected from the base game somehow. The formula that Rust have seems a bit more ingrained somehow. I don't know. I think it's because there's a marketplace involved, whereas you don't have that with the premium mods that give us skins in ARK, right? So you can actually sell your skins back into the marketplace, and you can buy skins from previous weeks in the marketplace. And sure, there's some ridiculously expensive ones, but the majority of the time you're paying less than £1 for something that looks really cool in game. Lark, are you crafting out the back here? Do you... Oh, hello. Okay. How are we looking? Your rabbit costume's looking a bit worse for wear. Thank you. Okay, so we've got walls. We've got stone quarter ceilings. Okay. Excellent. Thanks, Lark. Yeah, we need... Hang on, let me double check. We're going to need definitely more walls. Definitely more ceiling pieces. We might be okay on the other bits. Definitely walls, definitely ceiling pieces, and also regular foundations. There's a spare bat in the yard. Right, I can try out the bat. Is this spare bat beard? This one? Spare. Excellent, thank you. Thank you. When it says T, what does T stand for? Tribe? Is that what that means? Okay, I'm getting down to the last few sips of my coffee. There we go. Tiramisu! Obviously that's what T stands for. Tiramisu is bloody delicious. I haven't had any in years. It's a very nice dessert though. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep going back and forth with a bunch of structures. Turtle, it could also stand for turtle. Very, very true. T for turtle. Oh. Owl. Yeah, I want to see if I can... am I being chased? I am. I want to see if I can place structures / skins off the back of the Desmodus as opposed to the bird. I don't know who it was. Maybe Swirly was saying... Because you can use a weapon off the back of a bat, could you also reskin things from the back of a bat? Because I couldn't do it from the RG, which is a pain. I really like the fact that they have that cool wisp thing on the skill tree, but my personal opinion is that shouldn't be locked behind a skill tree. That should just be a quality of life thing that we have. I think we should just be able to have a better build system off the bat. Definitely seen a lot of improvements with ASA compared to ASE, but yeah. Just let us... Yeah, I'm thinking about like No Man's Sky when you have the build camera. Like, that's so good. We need something like that, really. Am I going the right way? No. The pizza place near you, which is now closed, did homemade tiramisu. When you say it's closed, is it closed for good, Carlo? Is that sad? Yeah, homemade tiramisu is the best. I've never actually made it myself, but I have had homemade tiramisu. It was one of my desserts of choice if I were to ever go to an Italian restaurant. If I ever made it into dessert, because I'm a savoury gal at heart, I would usually go for the starter and the main, and then if there's space, I'll get the dessert. But quite often there's not. Other than the taming perks and combat skills, you think the rest of the perks could just be in the game? Yeah, I haven't fully delved into the skill tree yet, I will admit. What I've seen of it so far, like some of the like beginning perks and things, they've been quite cool and useful and nice little bonuses that I don't think should be in the base game, but that build wisp thing, that would just be nice to have. Yeah. If you could choose, you'd start with the desserts. I mean, what's stopping you, Preacher? I'm just saying. What's stopping you from having your dessert first? What's stopping you? Pardon me. Alright, let's see if we can fix up... Oh, I've not skinned that bit. Let's see if we can fix up this floor area first. So Lark had made some quarter ceiling pieces that I want to test out. I want to see if we can technically get another ceiling piece out here without interfering with this. Oh, yeah, we could probably... Yeah, perfect. But yeah, there's like a little gap here, see? That is a bit sad. So, how about if I get rid of that a minute? And then we put that like that. And then that can clip into there like that. Excellent. Problem solved. Yeah, that kind of fits perfectly in with the archway. And it just gives us a bit more room up here to play around with. And then I'll put railings along here. To stop folks from falling off. I'm going to have to move that staircase because I've now misplaced that. But yeah, we'll still have like this big open bit in the middle. So it won't feel completely closed off. And that's all the ceiling pieces. We're gonna need a lot more. I'll leave the staircase in for now, I think. I'll leave it in for now. In case I fall down again. There we go. How many walls did we have? We had 72. And then we'll try the bat out for placing the skin pieces. Yeah, this is a decent amount of space to be running around with up here. Yeah, we'll do like one more mezzanine level at this height here. And then the next floor up we'll have the hard ceiling, I think. Oh, you just tried the bat? It's a negative? Oh. I might just have to build some scaffolding, Swirly. That might be the solution. I think. We could also like build other balconies outwards as well at some point. But now I'll close it off. Ugh. And then I need to try out the pillars to kind of fill in a gap. Oh, hey, Beard. How you doing? Hi, hi. Who is newting in here? Small burbies. Hello. I mean, can you, if you were to... Oh, manners don't fly though, do they? They glide. Never mind. Man, we need cinema crops or cinema crops from Lost Island. They would be great. That'd be heckin' awesome. Oh no. Oh, I can mesh that. Excellent. Excellent. Oh my goodness, Denzi, hello! How are you? Thank you for your raid. Hey! Fleur de Lis Associate, Spiritari, Denzi, Blue Wings. Hi! Denzi, what were you up to today? Also, I haven't seen you in a while, so happy holidays. If you celebrate happy holidays, happy new year, and all the rest of it, it's lovely to see you. Starship Swifty, I love the name.
If it's alive, don't lick it.
What the hell?
A turtle or a
Oh my goodness. Thank you so
The
much.
Housemaster just gifted 10 subs.
Housemaster. A 10 gifted sub. Oh my word, I'm blown away. Look at that. A raid and gifted subs. That is really awesome. Hi. Is house coming from you, Denzi? Thank you so much. What a lovely, what a hecking lovely entrance. My goodness. Zebra Phil, hello. Skadush TTV. Hi. It's nice to have you all here. I hope that you had an excellent time in Denzi's stream. We're building today. We're building a big Gothic tower in the snow. I didn't actually build this structure. This structure exists in game already, and we're trying to make it safe and habitable at the moment. No, it's really lovely. Thank you. I hope you had an excellent stream. What were you playing, Denzi? I know you may well need to kind of head out at the end of your stream and do some relaxation things. So don't feel you need to stay or anything, or answer any of my questions. Can we please get a shout out for Denzi? I met Denzi at TwitchCon Paris about 2.5 years ago, huddled underneath the only air conditioning unit inside of the partner party. That is how we met. I met Vive at the same time, actually. Yeah, it was, I mean, it wasn't the best party, but the company was good, so that was important. Zebraphil, you need to start arcing again. Yeah, we're playing Ark Ascended today, and they had, was it last week, I think? I've kind of lost all track of time because of Christmas and things, but they very recently brought out a brand new map, which comes with it a bunch of brand new game mechanics and cool things, which are really changing the game up for people. I apologise that we've gone into ads as soon as you've come in as well. That's unfortunate timing with our natural ads, sadly. But yeah, look at this. There's a whole heckin' city to explore now. It's as if Ark met Castlevania. And this is what we're building over here. It's going to look kind of a bit techie, a bit kind of sci-fi-esque, if you like. I'm putting like stone structures down essentially, and then reskinning them. And it's taking me a very long time to do, but we're going to get there in the end. Yeah, I will do my introductions when the ads finish. Yeah, it's normal for Twitch, right, Goody? I actually, funnily enough, the last TwitchCon San Diego I went to, which wasn't the one from this year, but the one from the year before, I actually chatted to some of the Twitch staff responsible. I can't remember which department it was, but they were essentially responsible for, you know, certain things behind the scenes in Twitch. And they actually said, oh no, we intend that when you get a raid, the ads will be disabled for X period of time, regardless, you know, whether it's your normal time for ads. And I said to them, it's not working. It definitely doesn't work. And they were kind of surprised by that. And they said, oh, we need to look into it. But that was a year and a bit ago. So I don't know if they'll ever fix it. But yeah, it's annoying. And I apologize. And I appreciate you all if you've stuck around through them. Thank you. But yeah, if you're new to my stream, welcome in. My name's Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I do tend to gravitate more towards survival crafting, building and management type games. Those are my jam. I'm playing a lot of ARK at the minute. I'm playing a lot of Project Zomboid, if you've heard of that one. That's another one of my favourite games. And the reason I actually fell in love with ARK so much was because of the dinosaurs, but it's kind of evolved much more beyond that now. I mean, we have this alien-looking creature over here called Lord Chomps-a-Bit. You know, we have some interesting-looking creatures. Thank you for the follows as well. We do completely anonymous follows. They're all very much appreciated. I don't know if we did we do a shout-out for Denzi? I might have missed it. I'm gonna try and do one in case we didn't. Did we do one? We did do one, and Twitch didn't hold it for long enough. Amazing. Folks, my end, please go drop Denzi a follow. They're really sweet. They've been streaming Silk Song. Did you say that did you finish it today, Denzi? Oh no, you're getting to some pretty challenging parts, so you're not finished yet. I hear Silk Song is pretty challenging itself, though. I haven't played it before. And I remember, I think last time you raided Denzi, you were also playing. Yeah. Am I thinking about going to TwitchCon EU this year? I don't think I'm going to go this year because I'm saving up to go to Gamescom instead. And Gamescom happens a couple of months after TwitchCon, and between them both, there'd be quite a lot of money. So yeah, I'm thinking about not going to TwitchCon this year. Like, I really want to go to TwitchCon San Diego again, but I honestly refuse to go over to America as long as Trump's in power, quite frankly. So no TwitchCon for me. But yeah, maybe next year for the EU one. I would if you've never been to Gamescom, by the way, I would highly recommend looking into it. Gamescom is an excellent convention. It's one of the best I've ever been to, I think. You understand the sentiment, yeah. Pretty much. That's your... Oh, are you going to do Gamescom Ultra? Have you been before? Gamescom is so good. Holy shit. It's the most intense convention experience I've ever had, though. It's... the last time I went for 4 days, and I had 30 meetings. Oh, no, that's a lie. I was there for 3, and I had 30 meetings in those 3 days, and I was... exhausted. I was so tired, but it was also so incredibly valuable as an experience. Yeah, there was also issues with US TwitchCon this year and security, right, which made me feel a certain way about TwitchCon in general. I think as somebody who has worked at a convention center before, I feel as if a lot of the time when events are being held, not just TwitchCon, but when a lot of different events are being held in those types of spaces, that security is lacking. And I think TwitchCon has that extra nuance to it of understanding and qualification that's probably needed from security that they don't just have at the center. I feel like Twitch probably need to think about hiring some specialists in next time. Yep. It really wasn't good, was it? Yeah, you have to go again since you live nearby in Germany. Yeah, Gamescom is held in Cologne, Germany every year. Yeah, I've been twice, and it's amazing for, like, if you're a creator and you get access to the business floor, it's amazing for networking and for finding out about new releases, and also for me, getting to like meet people in real life that I've been talking to via email and getting to put faces to names. And that was a really cool thing. I don't think I need to put these pillars in. I mean, the pillars will still be useful, Lark. You see, like, there's a tiny gap here. I was thinking, oh, could we like put a pillar in there? But I'm not sure that's the best solution. I actually potentially have another solution, because I'm really finicky when it comes to oh, I really want to be able to pick that up. Maybe I can pick it up from above. But yeah, Gamescom has a huge convention that everybody has access to, which is probably what most people have seen. And then it also has a separate convention that runs alongside it, and it runs from the Wednesday till the Friday, and it's like 2 whole other floors where a bunch of business deals go down. It is, yeah, it's a big convention. So I'm hoping to go this year. I need to figure out a way that I can afford it, essentially. But yeah, I would very much like to go. Oh, how am I going to get rid of this wall here? Ah! Reaper, I think. Yeah, I'm doing some building kind of puzzle work at the minute. And I don't like that there is like a tiny gap between this wall and the side. It is somewhat upsetting me. Yeah, I feel like after having not built in ARK for a while, there are definitely things which could be made a lot easier. How am I even supposed to get to this? Do I need to go outside? Ugh. There we go. Okay, so I've got rid of that wall. Tegwind, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi, hi. If I get the quarter walls in... have I not got any? Did I put them away in here? Yeah, okay, here they are. Stone quarter wall. No! That's so annoying. No, I don't think anybody is near the boss yet, Jack. I don't think anybody's done any outposts yet. I'll be honest. Yeah. Oh, you thought it was Nightingale for the moment and then you saw the dinos? Man, I miss Nightingale so much. I was so sad that that game kind of didn't really end up getting the funding that it deserved, ultimately. It was really such a beautiful game and, yeah, kind of fell off track. Its thing that looks like 2 disks or files is an auto stack button. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it was relatively quick to fix the problem, right? Okay, there we go. So I'm going to put those in like that. And then the idea is if I snap a regular wall next to it, then it will clip nicely into the side. Yeah, there is something a little bit Mines of Moria about this. Kind of going into the mountainside as well, right? Actually, I've got that one ceiling piece as well. Oh, hello. I don't think you're supposed to be here. Just a wild Archie just walked through my door. Rude. Get out. Oh, the Reaper's going for it. Go, Reaper, go. Get him. All right, there we are. There we go, see? And then it kind of goes right into the wall there. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. And I go back up the stairs and reskin that and then go back and get more structures. And continue. I think I'm going to have to jump on helping Lark because, yeah, this project is kind of bigger than I thought it was going to be. A lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, strolling in like he owns the place, exactly. Yeah, I forgot about reskinning all of these as well. Yeah, we still need to figure out how to reskin things that are like higher than 4 walls. Yeah, build projects are always bigger than you think. True. This is why I don't usually do them, Trez. Usually leave them to other people, but I have volunteered myself now. And the thing is, once I get in on a hyper focus, I'm done. I am here, you know. Hi, Graham, but how was your nap? Okay. Yes, that last layer that I struggle with. I think we could probably get the Reaper up here somehow. I could just put it in a cryopod, actually. Yeah, to be honest, if I got Molly in, Molly would be down. Molly's great with building. I don't think I could convince Molly to jump back into ARK though. She had a bad time with it because she played when the Ascended version first came out and it was really poorly optimized, and like many of us that were playing back then, you know, she was crashing all the time and things. So I can understand the trepidation at coming back into the game. Completely. Yeah, I don't know if she will. I mean, there's just, the thing is, there's just so many awesome games out there these days that... Wait, what was... Oh, that was the bat, wasn't it? You know, it's not as if there's not other good things to play. I find that more and more now. If I have a bad experience with something, I'm less likely to give it a second try because there's just always other things there waiting to be played. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. Help Lark with build pieces. Lark may well have got bored by now, which is completely fair enough. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. Bloody hell. We've been at this for 4 hours already. I need to get some more food as well. My character goes through way more food than usual when it's cold. And my armor underneath my gingerbread costume is not great, to be honest. Yeah. Your nap was shorter than you would have wished, but you rested and took some you time. Hell yeah. Good for you. I'm looking forward tomorrow to my day off, having a chill day, probably having a nap. I've got some snacks ready. I've got my beer. We've got Stranger Things finale tomorrow. Although I think it's being released tomorrow US time, right? Which means I won't get to watch it till New Year's Day, I don't think. But yeah, I've been really enjoying the latest Stranger Things. Which I say surprisingly because I found like the past few seasons has been, I don't know, just not as good as the first, you know? But actually, season 5, I'm enjoying it. Yeah. I would say if you enjoyed, at any point enjoyed Stranger Things, but kind of dropped off because you felt it lulled, I would give it another go. Yeah, give this season a go. I don't want to spoil it, and I'm not going to spoil it for you, but yeah, it's good. We can maybe discuss at some point in the future when more folks have had a chance to actually watch it, because they only brought the last 3 episodes out on Christmas Day, or Boxing Day if you were in the EU. Tomorrow you're celebrating New Year's Eve with friends and your partner. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm having a quiet one. I'm going to be on my own at home with Penny. I believe at some point I'm going to have a beer with Duck and Molly. I will probably be playing some Project Zomboid. Who knows? I might even do some more building in ARK. But yeah, just kind of doing some gaming for myself without... Like, don't get me wrong, love streaming, but sometimes it's nice to not be talking consistently and to just kind of sit like a little gremlin being all cozy, you know. I mean, I do kind of sit like a gremlin anyway, in all honesty. And I do always wear comfy clothes when I stream. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. My days of partying on New Year's Eve are... I don't want to say they're long behind me because I would never say never. You never know what's going to happen in the future, but I'm quite content, at least for the time being, having a quieter one. Being in the countryside, I'm hoping that there's not going to be too many fireworks or things like that. My family are away, so it's just going to be me. Gives you time to think without needing to keep a conversation going. Yes. No, it's... I mean, the way I always kind of deal with those moments when you're streaming where you feel like you don't have much to talk about, because that happens, you know, as humans we have ebbs and flows in energy, right? I always default back to narrating what I'm doing in game. That's always been my thing. If I've got nothing to talk about, I'll go back to that. And that way, you know, people who maybe come into my stream for the first time, they're not met with, you know, big sections of silence. That's why I've never taken up streaming. You've got no idea how you talk to viewers the whole time. It boggles your mind. Well, the thing is, despite being pretty introverted, I'm also a yapper. And so streaming is ideal for me, therefore, because I fulfill a social need without being in the presence of real, like, in front of your face people. Not real people, because you are real people. I just mean, I'm not sat in a room with 307 people, because that would be very overwhelming. That would be like going to a concert. But we're all here, and some folks are chatting, you know, and we're having a conversation with one another. And so it fulfills a social need for me, if that makes sense. It recharges me. But yeah, sometimes you have those days where, you know, maybe it's like a bad mental health day and you kind of think to yourself, oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm going to be very entertaining today. And I always have to like draw a line for myself and think, okay, would I really want to watch me today? And if the answer is no, I might take a day off. Like I did the other day. I was really irritable the other day. I don't know if anybody else has these days. When you're feeling really angry and irritable, you're not sure why, you're walking around the house, and like something really small will happen. Maybe you'll, I don't know, you'll like trip over something small on the floor and then you shout at it. I was doing that. I was like, yeah, nobody wants that. Nobody wants to watch that. Yes, J Dizzle, last I checked, you were a real person. Yes. Oh my goodness, Larkham has been busy. Thank you. Okay, we've got a shit ton more ceilings. Excellent. We need wood, I think. Mostly. I'm going to stand here and make what I can. Reboot, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, yeah, I think we're short on wood. What is the most important for me to build? It's probably going to be the ceiling pieces and the walls. I think. I feel like I need to sneeze. Is it going to come? I don't know. No, maybe not. You like a peaceful New Year's Eve too, but you've been meaning to spend more time with your friends. As you're getting your energy back, that must be a really lovely feeling. Amber, as somebody who, in a different capacity, experiences chronic pain of some sorts, I very much understand that feeling of when you have more energy for whatever reason, that you absolutely want to make the most of it. Because I think, and I don't mean to sound pessimistic with this, but I kind of wonder if a lot of other chronically ill folks feel the same way. But there is that sense of, well, this is chronic, and so it's never going to get better, right? And so when you do have like a slight uplift, you're like, right, I know it's going to get bad again, so let's go do the things. I don't know if anybody else can relate to that, but that's something I feel for myself. Yeah. Oh, okay, you do feel that. Okay, that's, in a way, that's comforting. Obviously, it sucks that you go through that too. But whether that be mentally or physically, I mean, quite often for me, it is a physical limitation that I have which is a lot to do with long COVID of sorts. With some other stuff thrown in. Yeah. And that's actually what went on Sunday. I was physically, as well as being very irritable, I was physically exhausted. Like my body kind of felt like lead. My legs were in pain. And although I thought, well, I could sit, you know, I could sit all day, but I just feel awful. So I'm going to have a rest day, and I did. And I was very glad that I took it for myself. Yeah. Oh, we have a little bit more wood. Yeah, I'm gonna go do another wood run with the mammoth, I think. You will only be growing old from there, so we get to enjoy what good times we get. Yeah. No, it's a good way of looking at it. Kind of seizing the day and all the rest of it. Yeah. Absolutely. Can I make any more? I can. Okay. Yeah, we need to go do a wood run with the mammoth. And then I will load the RG up and we'll go do small building. Doug! I didn't get a baby bat! I forgot. I've been hyper-focusing on building. I am on a mission. And the build project might be a bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. But I'm making as many structures as I can. Lark and Beard have been helping. Have we got enough? No, I should make up more structures before heading back out. So we don't have a fancy new home yet, but I'm putting down the skeleton structure for the kind of tower section of the base, okay? And then I figured from that, you, Beard and Lark can, you know, come in and add decorations and decide where we put all the interiors and the different sections are. But I have an idea that I'm rolling with at the moment. Do you have wood? No. Okay, I'm going to take Bertha out to get some wood. But we're getting there. Yeah. As I say, it's taking a lot more time than I thought it would. And a lot more structures. Literally probably hundreds, maybe thousands. But yeah, I'm trying to kind of limit exactly what I place down so that it doesn't end up being too big and causing too much lag. So a lot of it's going to be open plan. Oh, wait. Is it spacebar? Uh-oh. Sorry! No! Oh, wow. The AoE on that attack is quite something. The week before Christmas, you were able to go out 3 times in 3 days, and that didn't happen to you in years without being beyond exhausted, and you'll take it. Hell yeah. That makes me so happy, Grey Ambo. I like really hope that that I can do that. I can do that myself. I mean, I'm gonna have to try and do it for Gamescom because I'm doing Gamescom for 3 days, and then there's a day of travel either side of that, and that will take it out of me. I'm gonna do things slightly different for Gamescom this year, though. I'm gonna not book in quite so many appointments, and I'm gonna be really careful about what I do book in and only book in games that I know I'm really interested in, and actually give myself more time in between things, not feel guilty about taking an early night as well, and try to kind of manage my energy levels better. I think last time I did Gamescom, I'd also injured my foot, which really didn't help because there's a lot of walking involved. But yeah, after the first day, I had to cancel my last meeting and the social event I was supposed to go to in the evening because of exhaustion. I remember sitting on the floor in the convention and I actually couldn't get up for about an hour. I just kind of sat there. It's like, right, I need to walk back to my hotel. I need to be able to get back. Yeah, I completely and utterly overdone it. But I think that will probably be the next time that I go out for that long. Like 3 or more days in a row. What is that? Oh, we've got an otter. I think that might be a wild otter just running around base at the moment. Anybody remember the Xbox commercial from 2022? Life is Short TV ad? I don't think I do remember it, actually. Maybe I would if I saw it, but it doesn't ring a bell. Ooh. Okay. Making a crap ton of walls, folks. We're going to make up enough to fill the RG and then we'll go over to kind of break it up a bit because it's obviously a little bit monotonous kind of standing here crafting. Duck, I was saying how much I miss the SS crafting bench. I think it was called the crafting bench. The bench where you could just throw your resources in and build structures so you didn't have to do it in your inventory. It was so nice. I miss that. Oh, being shoved around. You seem to go into a survival mode when you're that exhausted, where you're homing pigeoning yourself to where you need to be and then you collapse. I think, yeah, if you ever have like reached exhaustion like that, you do for a certain period of time kind of run off that adrenaline, right? And then when that runs out, then you're kind of stuffed. Sure. There's a lady giving birth and then a baby flies out the window and it grows whilst flying. I have definitely not seen that. I would remember that advert if I'd seen it. That sounds wild. You love the vanilla with sprinkles mod. Yeah, I'm going to look at mods at some point, Dark Weeble. I was explaining this earlier, how I've been reluctant to really add mods yet because ARK still has, you know, pretty big updates that have the potential to break mods, and I would rather kind of not risk it, as it were. Jumping out to head home, looking forward to seeing the new base. It's at the moment it doesn't look like much, Dirk, I will be honest, but it will do. It'll be cool when we're done with it. Yeah, I'll be on for another hour and a half, 2 hours, I think, is my plan today. You know, one of the things with vanilla with sprinkles is they really focused on the stacks because stacking things can break certain tame mechanics. Oh, really, Rach? Like what? I didn't even think about that. Okay, am I close enough to the RG as well? Oh, I'm like just out of reach. We wanted to make stone railings as well, which is purely a decorative thing, but I want to do it. Oh wait, question. The quarter wall is a railing, right? The quarter wall is a railing. So we've already got some of those. Excellent. I can just make... Wait, I think we had... Okay, I'm going to focus on just making actual walls and ceilings now, and then we can do fancy decorative things later. The Astradelphis and Ferox taming with element. So what, stacking element beyond 100 kind of screws with the taming. Rach, is that what you mean? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't tend to change. The only stacks that we have changed on our servers is we've changed items that usually don't stack at all. So things like prime meat, mutton, like raw prime meat, raw mutton, honey, they stack in 20. But everything else, and that's actually just done through server configuration. It's not done via a mod. Everything else is just set to normal. Yeah. A lot of stack mods technically create a new item and replaces the original. Hi, Wildbagon. Oh, okay. Yeah, again, like for me, trying to like keep things to configuration as much as possible is less risky than getting a mod to do something, if you can help it, of course. I think it's possible to change stack sizes for most things with the INI, isn't it? I think it was Kaya that helped me out quite a bit with the stacking for us. Right, I need to see how heavy this bird is, because I'm not entirely convinced it's going to be able to carry much more than what we have at the minute. Yeah, there's a little wild otter just like hopping around the base at the minute. It's very cute. Is that what that noise is, or is that one of the foxy things? One of the foxy things. Okay, here we go. We can move. We can move. Okay, we can probably make a little bit more and then we should head over. Okay, what have we got so far? Okay, I could do with some more ceilings, I think. More ceilings. Ah! If you do choose to add that mod, really look at the admin settings. Oh, for the vanilla with sprinkles. Yeah. You've been hoping for creature mods. I remember adding, for ASE rate, remember when we added paleo dinos? I would like to do something like that at some point. Like maybe far into the future when, you know, ARK comes out in 1.0 and we're at a point where we're like re-rotating maps we've already been to, finding ways to spice things up, you know? Yeah, I'd be down to doing that. Where's the stone? Alright, this is probably going to be it, I think. And then we will go over. What did I do with my water? There we go. Oh, food. That was it. We need more food before we go. I heard, I don't know how true this is, but I heard that they might be bringing paleo dinos to the base game at some point. But then maybe that was just a rumor. I don't know. I mean, a lot of oh, what mod was it? But the mod that had like the Dinosuchus and stuff, they've ended up coming into the main game, right? So you never know. Yeah, you never know. And then you won't need to add mods because it'll just be in the base game. Right, a bit of food. And then we're gonna head over. Shiny dinos is one of your favorites. I've heard a lot of people say good things about that. Shiny dinos. But yeah, that's a thing for the future. For sure. I mean, we didn't end up adding paleo dinos to our ASE cluster until we'd kind of done everything. Yeah, it was the ARK Additions mod. That was it. Nico, yeah. I remember now. Okay, how long did all of that take? Yeah, we might have time to do after this like one more structures trip. I'm not sure I'm going to get this done today, I'll be honest. I only wanted to do the tower bit. It's taking so much longer than I thought it was. That's okay. There's no rush. We're going to have a lot of time on Lost Colony. Now, I know that they talked about on the very vague roadmap that was leaked. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't on the roadmap that was leaked. But I know that they've mentioned about Genesis 1 not coming out until, is it the second quarter of 2026? But what about Crystal Isles? Because that is technically the next map in order that's to be released, right? So when do you think they're going to release Crystal Isles? Because I've heard nothing about it. I'll be honest. I wonder if they would miss it as well. If they would just not do it. Crystal Isles is honestly one of my least favorite maps, I think. I am not so fussed by it. I mean, I like Lost Island because of the Sinos, and actually the boss fight on Lost Island was really cool. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, I just wonder, H, if they might just abandon them. Just not do them and focus on the other bits instead. Because they've definitely talked about releasing Fjordor, right? And that makes sense because Nakatis is working for them, right? Yeah. You think what they're doing is on the roadmap, taking the last maps to come minus Genesis and completely redoing them? Do you mean the roadmap that was leaked at Sendrain? Because the kind of maps that had new names on there, they sound nothing like Lost Island or Crystal Isles, I don't think. Or maybe that is what they're doing. I don't know. Yeah. I know that they're completely redoing Genesis 1. People keep telling me that they're going to be changing the way that all of the biomes work so that they're not separated anymore, because that was something that people didn't enjoy doing, which I think is fair. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to do a bit more research and look into that. Yeah. I mean, Fjordor is honestly one of my all-time favorite maps. I love it so much. I really do. Yeah, that's another theory as well. As Hadit says, the roadmap that was leaked was for investors, so they might not have included any maps being released that they wouldn't be charging for. That is also a possibility. I think there's still value to investors for those types of maps as well, but not as much. It could be argued. Yeah. You'd rather they spent more time making the brand new maps and stuffing them with new content instead of remakes. I think, for me, I wouldn't mind, as I say, if they ended up dropping Lost Island and Crystal Isles altogether, I wouldn't be upset. As long as we could have cinema crops in some way, that would be a must for me. But yeah, if they were to focus on Genesis maps, making them better. Oh, that didn't get a skin there. Focusing on Genesis maps to make them better. I love Fjordor, so I do want to see Fjordor. And then, of course, yeah, any new maps that were coming out. For sure. Ugh! Almost fell off. It's annoying me that I can see there's like one little bit that I've not reskinned. You just fed Wanda and she ate it all, pooped, and is now yelling for more food. It's because she's now got space for more food because she pooped. Obviously, Platty. Obviously. You sadly haven't played... What, you haven't played ASA? OJ? Okay, that is way too heavy. Here we go. Okay, so this is 4 along here. That is 4 along there. We were going to get rid of the staircase, weren't we? Well, not rid of it, but I'm just going to change where I put it. Ultimately. Oh, you played too much ASA and you haven't played Fjordor. Gotcha. Yeah, Fjordor is it's a really cool map. But I mean, ultimately, I've always been a fan of the newer content for Ark Survival Ascended. You know, this map, Bob's Tall Tales, even and things. But ultimately, I think, you know, they wanted to port the whole thing over so that they could better keep it alive into the future. Because I'm pretty sure if we ever receive Ark 2, that it's going to be so vastly different from the game that we know and love. I think that is going to be... Oh, shit. That is going to be good at bringing newer players in. But to keep the old player base happy... Yeah. They're going to need to find a way to keep the ARK we know and love alive, and keeping it in Unreal Engine 4 is going to mean it's going to end up being incredibly outdated beyond a certain time. Oh, why have I done this to myself? Needs foundation support. Lies. No. Okay, I can do this. I know I can do this. I just need the bird. Where's the bird? Oh god, the bird's there. Oh wait, we have a bat. We're fine. We have a bat. Okay. Yeah, I might need pillars. I do have pillars. Lark made me some pillars. So we should be okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I guess I could put pillars going down there to make that part work. You're a Reaper. You're not a freaking RG. Yeah, the RG should have pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need 2 of the small pieces, roof pieces. Okay. Needs support? No. It wants to go here, doesn't it? So if I were to put a pillar like under there, then it would work. Okay. I'll figure it out in a minute. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this puzzle next, I think. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's interesting. That snaps in there really nicely. Okay. I mean, instead of like putting pillars everywhere, no, I think I'm going to put pillars everywhere. Oh no, we could just have the staircase coming up through here actually. If I just pull this out and do this. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Bollocks! I kind of wish they were a bit more rounded. Didn't the spiral staircases used to be rounded? Did they change them? Or was that in ASE that they were rounded? Because I kind of missed that. Okay, we're gonna have to like hop further up to reskin that. We should also have some of the smaller wall pieces. Okay, I can't fit those in my inventory. I need to stop getting ahead of myself. I need to kind of use what I have in my inventory and then make more space. Okay. All right. So I'll probably do something similar on the other side for a staircase as well. And then we'll have 2 staircases coming up here. So we don't need the pillars in the end, which is good. We don't need the pillars. Did we have any more slopes? You always do that so you have full support with no need for pillars. You make a grid on the floor with a foundation. Cover your base floor. This way with having too many foundations. Yeah, I see. I'm trying to avoid fully making the base walled and with ceilings and with foundations and having as much open as possible just to kind of limit lag and also limit structures. I do think we'll get to the cap, but you know, just in case. So rather than having the entire floor covered in foundations, it's just around the edge to support the walls. And then we will have, you know, any foundations that need to be placed to house items can just be placed as they're needed, I think is the plan. Okay, so we need to put the half walls in there. There we go. No, not there. Hi, Skyperion. How are we doing? Hello. There's a free skin mod called Architect Paradise that does some great black marble skins. So, don't get me wrong, I love the modded skins. I think they're wonderful, but they have been known, for me, to cause a lot of lag and also for other players on the server, so I'm super cautious about using too many of them in base. I think it was on Valguero. Was it Valguero? That we had a bunch of structure skins from the mod store. I think Larkin was using them. And yeah, it would take a million years for the base load in. It would take so long. It was, yeah. I mean, I don't know, this could also end up being a nightmare, and if it is, we'll have to rethink it. But I am no way near the top of this arch, Lark. Nowhere near. This is taking forever. Rue, how are you doing? Hi. Hi, Rue. I just don't want to like put the ceiling across here because then it's going to go halfway across the arch. And it's going to look derpy as hell. Am I going to do the monarchy again? I don't think so, OJ. I play too many other games now. And I don't want to like commit to having to, you know, consistently play ARK for X number of weeks. And monarchy requires quite a high level of commitment to make it work. And quite rightly so. I really enjoyed my time doing it. But, you know, I run my servers myself. And so I kind of ultimately made a decision that this was where I wanted to spend my time playing ARK. So yeah, I don't think I will. But maybe, you know, maybe as a guest here and there for some events. That could always be a thing. One, two, three, four. Okay, some of those, some of those. Yeah. Oh, it's where you see me first. Oh, that's awesome. And you stuck around as well, which is super cool. Let's do... Yeah, this is like a little railing, right? Oh, heck. And I'm going to do the same over on this side as well for the staircase. Let me just see. How did I do this? I should really have... Because I'm going to have to... It's going to be like a little gap here. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, diagonally off of that bit. So this tile here needs to come off. Yes, I know, you're hungry. Oh man, this is fiddly. This is fiddly! Okay. I'm going into quiet building concentration mode right now. I'm even doing the little eyes squint. Okay, there we go. What do actually? Yeah, what does this look like skinned? Oh, that's nice. That's like this one's like dark tech, isn't it? Very nice. Thing is, I don't know where like the second staircase would go. I guess it would like have to go in. Oh, I don't know how you would get up to the next level. I haven't thought about that. I'll be honest. Okay, I need to get there. Actually, this is the little wall, isn't it? Yep. Oh, thank you, OJ. That's really kind. Thanks. Yeah, there was once upon a time where I just streamed ARK, but I branched out into other things that I've been really enjoying that I don't think I could give up, you know? Oh, that's only 3 high? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it needs to be 4 high. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need like a whole other set of walls up there. I have miscalculated. Yeah, I used to stream City Skylines regularly, didn't I? I probably would have continued to do so, but I just didn't get on with City Skylines 2 as well as I did 1. Oh, I'm still dying of lack of food. My bad. My bad. Come on, please snap where I need you to snap. Ugh. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay. That is looking good. And then I'm going to have to do the Reaper in order to kind of skin some of these upper bits. To be honest, even if this is kind of where I ended up leaving it today, I think it's kind of enough of an idea that if the others wanted to kind of riff off it, that they could. You know? I'm kind of interested to see what it looks like from the outside. It's probably going to look super stoic. I mean, the other thing I had thought of is doing like a massive sloped roof, but then you're probably going to need like a shit ton of pillars to make that work. Because then if you did like a big old sloped roof... Oh no, I kind of do want a flat roof on top. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just thinking out loud. Okay, so if I stand on the back of the Reaper here, can I reach? I can. There we go. Just worried that the kind of 4x4 mezzanine that I've made up here isn't really going to be enough room to do much with. Is what I'm thinking. I could maybe kind of fill it out with triangle foundations, actually. There are a few things we could do here. I mean, you could have vaults that store things going along here. You could have like small little breeding pens for gloons and shoulder pets up here. But yeah, what I don't want to do is I don't really want to like cover a lot of this archway. And the problem is the triangle pieces aren't technically half of a square, are they? They're like their own beast, so I probably couldn't successfully... And unless I kind of overlapped a little bit. Con, how's it going? Hi. I mean, I also haven't made any... I haven't made any triangle roof pieces. Hi, Pen. How are you? Have you come for a cuddle? Yeah? Come on then. Say hi to Chan. Say hi. No. You say hi to me. Put her on my lap. Yeah, Penny has come to try her luck for an early dinner, as she does every day. And I do not give in. Yeah, my thought is, you see, you kind of start with the railings coming out here, and then maybe at this point, you would like put in some triangle foundations. Not triangle foundations, triangle ceiling pieces. Oh, that's like the really small thing. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. So at the very least, we would have railings coming in here. Like that. What is the triangle ceiling piece? Stone triangle roof and corner. No. Stone ceiling hatch frame. Or is it the stone quarter triangle ceiling? Oh, we don't really have a lot of those though. I've got 1. Oh wait, 7. I've got 7. Oh well, the 7 is enough to kind of experiment. To see if we can get a few things to work. No foundation support. Well, screw you. Yeah, we would have to put a pillar down there to get it to work. Pillars. Right, I'm just gonna jump. Whee! Yeah, I could. Trying to figure out like where the spine of this staircase is. There isn't really one. I guess putting it like here. Yeah, I'm not going to go all the way to the top. The plan is to go to just above the arch so that we get like this cool green archway inside. Although something that's really annoying me, and I don't understand how this has happened. How has this side come into the arch that far? And this side, it's only come into the arch this far. I'm going to have to deal with the asymmetry here because... yeah, there's just more on that side, I think. I don't know. What? I don't understand! God damn it. I don't think there's a way around it. I think I'm just going to have to deal with it. I really do wish it was a little bit easier to place these skins. I'm trying to get that. I can't even see where it is now. That pillar there, look. There we go. Gotcha! And then there's one more to get up there. There we go. Okay, so now there should be a bit of extra support. So I can test out... Oh god, why can't I move? Oh, is it because of the Reaper? It's because of the Reaper's tail. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I wanted to see what would happen. Oh, why? What do you mean? What do you mean? There we go. Yeah, kind of overlapping a little bit. Although the bad thing about overlapping... Oh no, the triangle point goes that way. Okay. So my thinking is that we could kind of expand a little bit into the middle of the room with the triangle foundations. Is what I was thinking. Why has that gone upside down though? Interesting. One thing you would love from the sprinkles mod is the crafting potion. No need to reset engrams every time. Crafting potion? Oh, is that so that you can like have like a separate crafting thing on the side all the time? Crunch, 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 crunch. I don't know why this... Why is this like snapping upside down? What the crap? That's so weird. Look. Why? How have I done this? Huh? No. Oh, bollocks. Let's put this back in here. There we go. So we know that that's correct. Yeah, I don't mind like having a little bit of overlapping like that. That's fine. But why is that like snapping upside down? Wait. Oh, I got it. I got it. Yay! I got it. Okay. And then having like another layer of these. But apparently I can't do that because we don't have enough pillars. Oh, that's kind of a pain. But you see what I mean? You could end up kind of bringing the ceiling out a little bit. I just don't want it to cover this lovely archway. I really want to have that open. What the hell was that? Oh my god. Beard, you scared the absolute crap out of me. Hi. You and your Santa owl. Oh. Yeah, it's starting to get fiddly. I'm making it fiddly. I don't need to make it fiddly. I'm just being fussy. Oh wait, did I not skin these? Do you know what? I'm not going to stress myself out with making this mezzanine massive for now. Like, if any of the group wants to work on that, then they can. You can extend this out with triangle foundations, but honestly, for now... Oh, I put the pillar in the wrong place on this side. Yeah, for now I'm not going to stress. No, I'm not going to stress, but yeah, my idea is then you can kind of do this, look. And then the railing can go on a little diagonal. But there's a gap! Oh. Okay, my plan doesn't work. Wait, maybe it does work. Oh, no. Oh, why? Ah! Maybe if you did, like, more triangles, it would work. But then I'm going to have to do... I'm going to turn my gamma up because it's hella dark right now. Whee! There we go. Right, Penny, don't sit behind my chair, please and thank you. Otherwise I'm going to run you over by accident. Yeah, it's got a gap. Can't be doing with the gap. Yeah, I don't really want to make it like pillar central is the thing. Try like look underneath it to see. And you could add another set of pillars in here, I guess. Oh, are you giving me goodies? Yeah, if we just put like pillars either side of the staircase, maybe? Like this. Then maybe that would be enough. I might actually open out the floor above the staircase a bit because that like one tile bit up there is a little bit narrow, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Might open this bit out, maybe? I don't know. Don't know. Anyway, did that actually make a difference to being able to place things here? It did. Okay. Oh, I've run out! No! Balls! Okay, what does it look like here, though, if I were to put the railings on? Bit of you! Getting your gun out down there. Okay, so it kind of joins there. Look, so my theory is, would it join here? I don't know. Mr. Green, hello, first time here. I am having a good day, thank you. I hope you are too. Having a bit of a chill on whilst we do some building. Yeah, we need more triangle pieces to get this to work. I mean, let me see if I can get it, because if I can get it to line up on this side, which I'm not convinced I'm going to be able to do, but if I could, then we might be onto something. We need foundation support. Feck. Also, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to... if I want to place, like, another shit ton of pillars down here. But maybe we have to. How far along do they need to be? Please snap, because you're not... Wait, are you floating? You are. Oh, that's why, because it's floating. It's floating. So it's not registering as being supported, I guess? How am I supposed to snap a pillar under there, though? You see that tiny gap? Ah! ARK. Why? Like, let me put this under here. Why you behave like this? I'm gonna rage quit in a minute, guys. I'm gonna rage quit. I also love, like, the little circles that are being made under here. That's actually really cute. With all the triangle pieces. Any suggestions on how to get this to snap under there? My ARK building knowledge has reached its limits. A foundation. Yeah, I guess so. I kind of didn't want foundations here though, but maybe that's the answer, Lark. Maybe that's it. I see, so it wants to do... Okay. It wants to like snap right on the edge. I have an idea. It's looking Star Wars Imperial. It is a little bit, isn't it? Doing a little platform there, but then you'd have to kind of do this side as well, otherwise it's gonna look bad. And I can't like... What does it look like on that one too? Let me just get a whole bunch of these if I can. This place looks majestic. Thanks, Frank. It's taking a lot of work. Yeah, okay. So we'd probably need to find a way to like connect those because it looks kind of odd. I just want to see... I honestly think this is just more faff than it's worth at this point. And I might just go with the kind of full square idea at this point. Yeah, okay, so that did work there. Needs foundation support. Yeah, this I'm not going to do this. This is stressful. We will just have... I mean, actually, do you know what we could do? We could just have like smaller side wings and then just a larger space here instead. With squares and just make it all squares. All squares. Yeah, I might do that. I might do that. Whee! Yeah, I really don't like this. At all. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, look, I'm definitely not finishing this today, but hopefully I can get enough down that if you guys want to add to it, then you can. I mean, I will happily do it in my own time, but it is going to take me a long time, so it might need input from other folks as well. So slow. I'm so full. Potentially could leave those pillars there. Because they actually look kind of cool with the staircase, in fairness. Oh. Hello. I don't know if I've got any actual ceiling pieces left at this point, though. Stone quarter ceiling. Stone ceiling. I don't. So we would need more ceiling pieces anyway. What's that? Wait, is that... Oh, it's Larkin. Hi, Lark. Hello. Did I have more pieces in the bird? Oh, I did. I have so many more ceiling pieces. Okay. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, I know I'm going like a bit insular here. This is why I don't do a lot of building. So I go into this like concentration mode and then I stop talking. Oh, because we still need more pillars because game. But I could get an extra 2 layers in here and that would give us like a wider bit of floor. Oh, but then it needs pillars. No, screw this. Screw this. No. We're just having a mezzanine. Just having a mezzanine. Yeah, we need some more railings. We can have like a proper enclosed floor, like fully enclosed floor up here somewhere. Yeah, we need more of the quarter walls for that. Lost colony. What did we see what the railings look like? Yes, they look really cool. Look. But yeah, Lark, if you like want to change any of this, go for it. I'm really not going to be offended. I just want the roof of this to kind of ideally be above the arch. I think it would look weird to like just kind of cut across it. And it would be nice to have an enclosed area, at least partially enclosed area. I don't think I can actually... Can I reach with this ceiling piece? I can. Oh yeah, we've got the half piece there. I just took away the skin in the corner, did I? Where? I mean, I think that warrants caps, I'm going to be honest. It's a travesty. So I think we'll end up having 2 mezzanine layers and then the roof. I think. The foundation of the ceiling? Where? Okay, I will go around and double check it before I'm done. Okay, that's gonna go in there. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's one missing there as well. I need to get the Reaper out, I think. And then I need to decide where the other stairs are gonna go. Okay, that is us out of ceiling pieces. Oh, this is so expensive. Yeah, can you imagine trying to make this out of metal or tech? Holy crap. We would be here all day. The tribe finally took a stand and is making Miss V do some of the base building, right? I'm working on it. I'm slow, but I'm working on it. Oh, that's your owl. Hang on. I was like, why is there nothing in there? Oh, wait, I do have some more ceilings. More ceilings. And then I have some walls, but ultimately... more structures are needed. You would tell... Wait, you're going to tell me to go do one? Why are you telling me to do one? What? Excuse you? Okay, so that will be another 4x4, and then there'll be some stairs going up. Oh, if I want to build it out of tech, yeah, screw that. Why not use the big walls? Honestly, until about an hour ago, I forgot they existed. That's why. I forgot about him. Larkham, do you have any water? When you're talking, that is so sweet, but to be creeped out because you said that. Joe, what are you talking about? Are you trying to be creepy in my chat? Are you trying to be creepy? Yeah, please don't be creepy. I talk, it's my job to talk a lot. Please don't make me feel uncomfortable. Thank you. Thank you! What am I doing? Okay, we're gonna go over here. You're not trying to make me feel creeped out. Okay, that was how it came across. But if you had something else you intended to say, then you could maybe try reword it. Yes. Okay, I understand. So, in future, a way to say that to somebody I think online without coming across creepy is to say, in fact, you could have kind of said what you said. You could have just said, hey, I love your accent. And that is totally cool. I think the problem is when you put the winky face, it implies something sexual, I think. But yeah, I would just say, hey, I love your accent. And I would absolutely take that as a compliment. Any day. Yeah. But sometimes things get lost in translation, so it's all good. Yeah, we deleted the message because we don't want to encourage that type of chat, but you know now, so it's all good. There's no hard feelings from me. You're all good. It's okay. But yeah, just say, hey, I love your accent. And I will take that as a compliment. It's taken me, do you know what? It's taken me a very long time of having to listen back to my voice to get to liking my own voice, because it's something you have to do a lot as a creator. And then before I was streaming, I would have to do a lot of listening back to my voice through my singing work. And for the first few years of doing it, I absolutely hated it. And then you get used to it over time. Yeah. And I wouldn't say I love the sound of my own voice by any means, but I can tolerate it. Yeah. You shudder at your own voice as well, Dr. Plague? I think it's a common thing, isn't it? It's a common thing when we listen to ourselves. For sure. Yeah. You missed Game of Thrones. You missed Game of Thrones. You think England people are real English, Canadians speak English wrong? I disagree with that strongly. I don't think Canadians or any other folks speak the English language wrong. If you think about the history of language in general and etymology, and think about geography, and when people disperse naturally with distance over time, language changes because it evolves in separate areas. Yeah, exactly. It's dynamic and ever changing. Yeah, I mean, you could say, I don't actually know exactly where the English language originated, I'll be honest. I didn't take language as a major. But maybe it began in England, but yeah. I wouldn't say it's any better here than it is anywhere else. I've lost focus on what I'm doing now, and I hate that. What are we doing? Okay, I wanted to finish off this skeleton structure before I leave today, so that if the others want to continue or evolve this tower, that they can. So this is ultimately going to be another 4x4 mezzanine, I think, up here. So to try and kind of show that, I'm going to put these here, like this. Yeah, this is going to be like another 4x4 going all the way across and all the way there. And then we'll do another 4 walls up. And then at that point, I want to see where we are in terms of the top of that arch, because I think we're going to have to go higher. Yeah, I think you're wrong. I don't think the way that English speak is any better or worse than how other people speak the British language. I think you can say... I think it's fine to say, in my opinion, I prefer the way that the British accent is compared to others because it's your opinion, but to say something's like the only way or wrong or right seems a little bit almost extremist, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting, Joe, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting weird vibes. I know you're trying your best to compliment, but I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna time you out, dude. Like, you've been told not to kind of say that, so I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna time you out. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, you say you don't like something, and it's like, I get language barriers, and this is why I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. I get language barriers. If English isn't your first language, you might not understand what I'm saying, but as a boundary, don't compliment me in that way because it's creepy. Yeah. Yeah. Boundaries! We love boundaries! Ugh. Okay. Okay. As somebody who's done call center work, you can confirm. It's what's called a call center voice. You sort of change your tone and speed if you do that sort of work, or even more in Raz's case. Oh, you mean like as a content creator, some people change their voices for making content? Is that what you mean, Nico? I mean, I don't know. For those of you that have met me in real life, Larkham, I'm looking at you. I don't know anybody else in chat. Maybe who's met me in real life. Do I talk like this? Like, do I talk differently on stream to what I do in real life? Because I don't know, do I? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Plague. I feel like a lot of folks wouldn't behave the way they do in real life. And yeah, if you're like hiding behind a keyboard, I don't know. You know? You think you can get away with more? Perhaps? Okay, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, it's still not gonna cover the top of the arch. Ah! Mistakes were made. You do come across as more relaxed in real life. Yeah, that's fair. I don't consciously put on a voice when I'm streaming. But I find that in real life, if I know you and I'm comfortable around you, or if we have to be socializing later in the day, I am more likely to drop my mask. Because a part of this is a masked version of me. That's not necessarily always a bad thing. But if I were to take my mask off completely, I am a lot quieter. I don't talk as much. And I don't think it's natural to talk as much, really, as I am now in real life. This is a lot of nattering and filling in almost all of those moments of silence. Larkham, I just stole your owl. Sorry, not sorry. I'll bring it back down. Hang on. You're definitely more reserved in real life if you don't know people. You see, I'm the other way around. Rach, it's really weird. I'm the other way around. If I don't know people, I'll often like be the very best version of myself and be super engaged and talkative and amazing. And the people I'm comfortable with, I will relax around and just go, huh, and not talk as much, you know? I'm giving you Hootsy back. There you go, look. Oh, your RSD is so bad. Same. Yeah, rejection sensitivity dysphoria keeps me awake at night. Does me as well, Rach. Dire Ice, you're here for buffalo wings. Wait, you're here for buffalo wings? Larkin, my brain's not working anymore. I'm done for the day. I am done. Actually, no, I'm not done. Why is it following me? I said don't. Oh, it's because it's following my bird. Oh, can you get it to follow you? You just got your girlfriend into ARK? Hell yeah. I love couples that game together. I think it's so freaking cute. I love it. Around people you don't know, you just don't talk unless you feel really comfortable. Rach, I completely get that. And it's interesting how we're all so different in those social situations, yet we still struggle, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. ARK PvP. Oh my god, no! I'm gonna ruin her life. I've tried ARK PvP, but in a kind of non-official, relaxed environment, and I enjoyed it a lot. I don't think I could commit the time to official PvP. That is the problem. Honestly, at this point, Lark, I think we do a full ceiling. In fact, look, that's going to almost go perfectly. Look at that. That's almost going to... And then actually what you could do is just to like cover that arch. Just to cover this arch. You could maybe do a sloped... A slopety slope. Maybe. Up that bit to cover it. Or maybe like one wall higher. I don't know. But then above this arch here, that would be... That would be the end of the tower. That would be the end of the tower. I mean, I could just make it a little bit higher. Maybe. Oh, this is a bit precarious, isn't it? Ah! No! Yeah, I want to make that. I want to make that taller. That last bit. Okay, I have a bat. I have a bat. It's okay. I'm gonna have way too many flyers up here. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna make this 6 walls high, and then this top floor will be fully enclosed. And eventually we'll need to get a lift up here, I think. Because it's gonna be a hell of a long way to kind of go up and down staircases to get to. Or ultimately... That's confusing. Ultimately, we could just use flyers to get up and down. That is a thing we can do. Okay, let me try this again. Whee! Okay, don't fall down this time. Yeah, that's a good idea. If I have the bird always on follow, then if I do fall down, it will come with me. There we go. Ah! I really enjoy playing PvP Rust. That's more my jam. Because the thing with Rust is usually most servers wipe every 2 weeks or thereabouts, so it's all short-lived. So if you fail massively and get completely raided beyond being able to repair, it's kind of not the end of the world because, well, everything's going to get wiped anyway soon, right? Whereas with ARK, I just feel like so many hours go into everything you do, and to potentially lose all of that for good feels pretty rough. I think. Okay, so this is the ceiling layer, okay? This is the full ceiling, and the question is, does it go out over to the top of the... Yes, I think it will. Hell yeah! It does. Okay, so this is going to go all the way across to this side. And then maybe we put like a hatch frame in here and have like a landing pad at the top. And then maybe Beard does his garden on one of the other areas. But yeah, this is ridiculously large. I realize that. What is the fastest way to reach max level? At the moment, with our servers and with our rates, I would take a frog into the swamp cave on the island, Jack. On this map, I actually don't know. I've not really scienced it enough yet. Oh my goodness, words are hard today. But yeah, swamp cave, I would say, would be a pretty good time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and that takes us just above this archway. God, it's so tall. Yeah, we're absolutely not building up to that next level. That's daft. But yeah, Beard, Lark, if you want to try to expand the mezzanine floors outwards in any way that doesn't disrupt the arch too much, then go for it. I ended up getting frustrated with that and abandoning it. I'm not going to build any more structures today because I'm kind of done with that, but I'm going to place what I have, and I'm going to take a look at maybe some of the other areas a minute. I don't know whether we want to put a behemoth gate in here or not. We could, if you think it's necessary, and have like 4 behemoth gates in the archways, or leave them open. I do think, because I'm assuming like a lot of the space down here will just be dinos, right? And then our structures will sit within within the tower mainly. So it might be beneficial to lead foundations around the outside with maybe just 1 or 2 high on the wall, just to stop dinos from running over the edge, and also to stop things from falling in and respawning. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. A bit like you've done up here, Lark, but down there. So I don't think we need the foundations like across in the middle. But yeah, like you've done here, see? Around the edge. And then I was trying to kind of line it up a little bit on this side, and I never quite got there. Maybe with a quarter foundation there. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so large, Pestle. I didn't expect it to be this large. I will admit. But I think, yeah, it's not quite lined up evenly. So I think up here will need redoing. I mean, I've got a little bit of time. I don't have to finish just yet. I'm gonna pick these bits apart. Wait. Oh no, you're gonna have to go into admin mode to get rid of those, because they are too far ingrained for me to pick them up. I'm not entirely convinced we're gonna need this upper floor as well. Honestly, I don't think we actually do. I'm gonna pick these up, and I'm gonna work on the downstairs bit. Oh my goodness, have I actually run out of food? Larkham, have you got any food? My character's dying. Oh wait, I have an idea. Do you have any meat? I bet you don't. You do? Okay, never mind. I can cook the meat. Never mind. We're all good. No, it's fine. It's fine. There's a fire downstairs. It's fine. Yeah, we still need a shit ton of walls and ceiling pieces. Those are the main things that we need. I think we could probably hold back on the foundations for now. I think we should still leave that gate there. Potentially like some farming dinos could be stored up here, like the Bronto and stuff. And then Beard can figure out where he wants to put his greenhouse. You set up a campfire downstairs. Thanks, Beard. Yeah, you can always eat raw. That's true. No, there is a campfire downstairs. I'm going to pick up what I can here first, though. Yeah, I don't think we need foundations up here. We're going to have to admin those other ones out because they're too far into the ground. And then if we decide, oh shit, we need the room, then we can build up here. Somebody got a food carno for Santa. That was Soulstar. Classic. I got like one really good Santa dino, which was my Reaper, and that was the first one I got. And then almost everything after that was crappy. Okay. Okay, burp. Okay. You don't mind a carno. I mean, it's better than nothing. Oh, you got a Dinotherium? Wait, oh, that's the elephant, right? What is that Pteranodon doing? Like, gliding across the floor. No! No! Oh, good. Okay, there's some cooked meat. It's fine. Oh, there is a new skill that allows you to eat raw food. Oh, on the tree, Besmal? Oh, that's cool. It's okay. I have enough food for now. Something must have eaten the fire. Oh, man. Can you actually stop following me now? Please and thank you. Yeah, I don't think we actually need these foundations along this part of the floor either, unless we are planning on putting in a behemoth gate, maybe. Can you don't, sir? Yeah, I'm going to lay that out now, actually. So if there is going to be a behemoth gate here, it will probably sit... Here. Can't even get in that corner, to be honest with you. It'll probably sit about there. Then all of this can come up. I'd rather have like more of the arch visible on this side, because we'll be spending more time in here, I should imagine, than the entryway. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of get everything on a grid, just in case, you know. I'm not going to leave these walls here, these foundations here. I'm just measuring. It depends like how much of a gap we want between these sides. Okay. Okay. But yeah, we don't necessarily have to have more behemoth here. But I will leave those foundations in just in case. Yeah, it depends how kind of open air you want it. Hi, Scrappy. How are you today? Hi. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to build across here, don't I? Actually, we could just... yeah. I want to see how this is going to line up. Okay, yeah. Actually, what you could do is you could have that lining up with here, which is almost perfect, actually. And then on this side, there is enough space here for a quarter. Yeah.
A turtle made it to the water.
But I don't have any quarter. Foundations, sadly. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Your workout was hard today. The trainers were pushing. In a good way. Wait, when they were pushing, what do you mean? Like rubbing into your foot? Or do you mean that's like an expression for a good workout? Like the trainers are putting in some work kind of thing. Oh, challenging you to push yourselves. Oh, you're trainers! Oh, trainers is... Okay, Scrappy, in the UK, a trainer is a type of shoe. A trainer is a sneaker. But I see what you mean. You mean somebody who is training you to do sport. I get what you mean. If you want stuff on a grid, it would make more sense to find the middle point. Yeah. But do you get what I mean, Lark? Ideally, like, the walls would then, like, come in around here. Yeah. I really like that gate. It's so good. But yeah, I think the problem is the structure itself isn't completely symmetrical. Yeah, we're going to need some quarter foundations. Oh, we have quarter foundations, actually, so I can actually try it out on that side. We're going to need a crap ton of railings made as well. Railings, ceiling pieces. Oh, it's not in a straight line. Look. No! How is it not in a straight line? Right, Lark, I'm giving up today. I can't keep doing this. It's hurting my brain. But you get the idea. Yeah. You figured out why my alignment is off? Oh no, what did I do wrong, Lark? What did I do? What did I do? It absolutely isn't symmetrical, Sidoris. You're making me feel better. Thank you. That's so annoying. I mean, these bits don't have to be on a grid with that other section. That's so annoying. Yeah, I think you're right, Lark. I think finding a center point like you did at the top and then using quarter foundations if things don't quite line up on either side. When I say line up, I mean there's like too big of a gap, like here. So in that instance... Oh, where's the bird gone? Where is the burb? Or maybe it's not in the burb. Maybe it's in the... It is a very cool base spot. I'm determined to make it work. Oh, there's a freaking polar bear over there now. But yeah, see here? Like, that would kind of be perfect to then put these in, and then you could line your walls up from here. But yeah, that side was not lined up. So I think ultimately, yeah, you're right. But that is a job for another day. My brain has reached its capacity with this today. So I'm going to leave it for now. Very much a work in progress still. We'll get there though. And hopefully it will be, yeah, worth it in the end. It's going to be huge. Huge! But yeah, I'm going to go back. I'm going to put the bits in there for now. But yeah, if anybody wants a shot at kind of expanding upon this, as long as you don't like tear the whole thing down, I'm good. And I will continue to help probably next week, because this week I want to, or maybe on the weekend when I'm not streaming, I can help. Who's this? Who's Krampus? Is that Besmol? It is. Oh, I like the way you've coloured it in, and I like the gloon as well. That's very cute. You're going to tear it down completely so you can remove it 2 centimeters. I mean, the asymmetry, it's not completely terrible. It's not completely terrible. I need to put like a couple of floor pieces in there. I mean, hell, you know what? If you want to move this whole design over like 2 centimeters, go for it. But honestly, screw that. Also, if you want to change like the way the stairs are to make it more easy, I recognize the spiral staircases are aesthetically nice, but they're not always practical. Go for it. Go for it. But I think, yeah, as long as it kind of goes above that arch, we'll be good. Oh, there's a bat. You want to do an angled roof and play with the shape in the arch? I think as long as we have the only... actually, no, that might work, Beard, because we could always use... As long as you have like a place to land our flyers is what I'm thinking. But actually, I think there's going to be plenty of space just within the base, to be honest. That's the only thing that had made me kind of think against an angle roof. But now I'm saying it, I don't think it's actually going to be a problem. Because even if we wanted a flat place to land, we could just land up there. And ultimately, there's like, yeah, there's so much space inside here to just fly the flyers in, right? But yeah, go for it. Get creative with it, and we can all contribute to it, and it'll be a really fun, kind of cool thing that we've all done together. But yeah, that took a lot of work, and it feels like hardly anything's been done. We can skip pillars with more foundations. Yeah, I mean, yeah, as long as it's not... Oh god, I've missed some skins. Oh, I'll deal with that next time. Also, I don't like that top bit there. Yeah, there's a few I've missed. I can see that. Yeah, you could really build something huge here. You could easily have a mega tribe here with that type of design. And if you were to like fully ceiling off every single floor as well, which we're not going to do because we don't need to. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think we need foundations at all up here, Lark. And then we can always use this as like an overflow area if we miraculously need the space. Yeah, I was thinking about an elevator. Yeah. To get things up and down if we need it. It's not a bad idea. But yeah, I'm gonna go back. It's Abby Paul. Hello, welcome in on YouTube. Hi. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna sign off for the day, I think. And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna have pizza for my dinner tonight. That's what I'm having. The P word, as Duck calls it. We're gonna have a hard time with the elevator if the place isn't aligned. Is it gonna drive us all mad? We'll see. We'll figure it out. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks, Lark. Thank you. I didn't even have to say anything. Thanks, mods. You're awesome. You're having pizza as well? What type of pizza have you got? I haven't got a particularly exciting pizza this evening, I will admit. It's just a bog standard cheese and tomato, but sometimes simple is good, you know. I didn't check my Discord. I asked folks on Zomboid to tell me if the crops needed farming because I really wanted to... Yeah, I know the broccoli died when it changed to September the 1st. It's okay, Scrappy, I saw that. But there should be some other crops on Zomboid that are ready, and I asked folks to ping me so that I could come on and farm a couple to get my agriculture up. Oh, you're having cheese and meat? Nice. I had a really nice pizza last week that was pepperoni, chili, and spicy honey. It was so good. It was so good. But yeah, just bog standard cheese and tomato today for me. But yeah, we are going to play ARK again this week. We'll play either Thursday or Friday. I want to see what Duck's doing. See if we can kind of time things in. But I think it would be really cool to at least attempt one of the Gamma outposts. We also still need to tame an Aureliax at some point. I mean, there's lots that we still need to do, but I was thinking it would be fun to try one of those things. And then maybe next week we can see where the build is at and revisit it and work some more on it. The chives are almost ready. Scrappy, I sat with them for 4 hours this morning. I mean, I was doing other things in game. I wasn't just sat staring at the crops. If you're on the Zomboid server, by the way, I actually was around for a chopper event this morning. And I feel like anytime there's a chopper event, it brings so many zombies to us. Me and Preacher were walking around the gated community, clearing quite a lot of zombies. So that's kind of something I want to do on the Zomboid server. Was to go around and make sure that the gated community, at least now, before the chopper event, is relatively clear. So that if we do get a chopper event, it's not going to be too horrendous, you know. Joe, yeah, we timed you out earlier. As long as Joe, just chill, dude. As long as you're not being weird with your compliments, you're good. And I understand that there's a language barrier as well, which is why we didn't just ban you. But please know if you do that again, you will be banned. So just chill, enjoy the content, and you'll be grand. But yeah, Zomboid, I don't know. Thursday, Friday will be ARK and Zomboid, and I've not decided which order yet. But you'll see me knocking around on a Zomboid server probably tonight, probably tomorrow. But yeah, Scrappy, will you ping me when those crops are done? Because I would love to be able to harvest a couple of them. I am going to go make my dinner, but then I'll be on for a bit. I'm not sure how long. I'm so tired today. I'm not very good at allowing myself rest time at the moment. Enough rest time. I get really frustrated, and I need more rest than I've given myself after the 12 days of streaming. I'm just eager to get back into it. That's the problem. But yeah, I'm super sleepy. Like, I'm so sleepy, my eyes twitching. My eyes twitching. You know when you're tired and your eyes like doing this. Okay, I'm gonna put oh, is that a new, oh, that's a new cryo fridge. Oh, we've got loads of new fridges. Nice. Oh wow, that one is full. I'm gonna put these in here for now. There we go. And then we can sort those later. I don't have brain power to sort right now. But yeah, we're gonna find somebody to raid if you hold tight. If you're on YouTube, I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys first.